Good morning, everybody. Today is our Sunday only campaign. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on, let me turn that down.
You mean
No,
sub only campaign?
Sub only. Yeah, sub only. I'm sorry, guys. I got this trying to run the Twitch on my phone and it decided to have volume, so let me turn that on. Alright, cool. Anyway, welcome to Chaos Calling. My name is Starwind. I am the DM here, and we have a whole bunch of subs here today who are ready to play some D&D. So this is our sub-only campaign. We've been having a lot of fun. And last time we were here, we had a beauty contest, right? Where you all kind of like entered in, or at least the majority of you did. And we had commentary from Fizzer and Dr. Jerome. Meanwhile, the rest of you entered the contest, and Shishay, not being that happy about being entered in, however, reluctantly, she went ahead and continued anyway, managed to sweep the contest. While the rest of you, the She-Bot 9000 won second place. Otherwise known as, what's your character's name, Walter? I don't think I know.
Hierro.
You heard him. I don't think I can pronounce that right now. Oh, Hyro. You're right. Let's just skip it. But yeah, so basically, to recap a little bit further, we do have some situations that we need to take care of. The Shadows have asked a couple of our compatriots to haul some brew to the east, and hopefully not blow up like the other group did. And we also had, what else? A caravan that we got to take care of along the way as well. So 2 birds, 1 stone, an extra trip that they're going to be doing the next day. But for now, they are enjoying the festivities of the Kazuya Harvest Festival. And we rejoin our regularly scheduled broadcast as Shishay steps down from the podium, has her little crown and flowers in her hands, and she's just kind of like bewildered and slowly tries to walk away from the stage, and people are just clamoring around her. All of a sudden, she's kind of like pushed back to a wall with all these questions and all these admirations. Oh, you did so well, so great, so well, and she's just kind of like locked there for a moment. She doesn't say a word, but these people are like clamoring over her, and Fizzer just kind of like turns to Jerome. She is so gonna kill me. But the rest of you...
I must be still asleep because I wanted to do something really silly, but I'm gonna hold off for a bit because my brain needs to catch up.
Alright, well, get that caffeine going. But yeah, anybody else can start interacting at this point. Just remember we're at that area where we just finished the beauty contest. See, I'm even half asleep. Give me a moment. I'll get there too. But yeah, you guys are welcome to go ahead and start interacting at any time.
That was
Smith.
Go ahead, Sly.
You can go. That was an interesting event. Hero, you won. Congratulations. Well, you got second place, but you winning is amazing. I don't think we stood a chance against Shishay.
No,
Odds were against me. Still, I managed to get second, which, in my parameters, is very good. However, I did not know what in the world I was doing. Quote, Hazel added some makeup and helped me, yet don't know what was that.
That's very good, though. You did very well for not understanding what was going on.
I also love your new chainmail hair.
Thank you. Compliment accepted.
Ching, 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 ching. It jingles against the metal as you kind of like spin your hair.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bunch of scraping of metal as you kind of like tilt your hair to the left as you make a left hand turn with your head. Yeah.
I love how feminine he is. He doesn't even have clue.
By the way, this here is Rosalina. She's just kind of like bummed that she didn't win at all. I think she came in like 4th.
Which one's Rosalina?
You,
She's the one marked with a yellow ping or a yellow dot.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
green dot is-
even beat that girl who was trying to be so pretty. Hero.
There were many pretty women in the contest. I cannot recognize or differentiate any of them. Just the one I know, Caso for short.
That was an interesting
Uh,
trick you did, Cass address.
Well,
It was
I also
suggested.
think that. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say. I think Bidadier would fly over to Shisha and just squawk at the crowd that surrounds her, like an annoying bird.
Make an intimidation check as an annoying bird.
This contest was a sham. This contest was a sham.
She should not have won. And then she just cut your bird down. Okay.
Oh,
Somehow the crowd has managed to thwart your bird. Your bird gets in there for a half a second. Shisha sees the attempt, but then as soon as the bird starts squawking, somebody just bats your bird off to the side and he's forced to fly away. Shisha is forever surrounded at the moment.
I will go help Shisha.
Oh, that might work.
That might work. Oh
Doc,
Lord!
I think things just got heavy.
Congratulations,
What's that?
Oh no!
Congratulations, Shisha, for winning.
Well, yeah, just a minute, big man. We're here talking to her first. Yeah, Shisha, you did really good in the contest. And yeah, they're
I
trying
don't
to
think
ignore
she
you.
wants to be surrounded. I
Oh,
guess the
no.
biggest
She's got to be surrounded by all of her admirations and admirers. Here, we brought her flowers and everything. And yeah, they're handing her flowers and everything. But
This is
know,
going
she
to end
might
up.
prefer your fingers. May I see
No.
them, please?
no,
Oh no!
no, that's
Can
quite
I
alright.
add it to my collection? And he pulls out a bunch of goblin and human fingers that he has.
Now I'll make an intimidation check.
Ew.
Yeah, that's an intimidation check if I ever heard one.
I think I helped them to, well,
Mm.
well, make those people stop bothering.
All right, the sanctity of God has says that 3 of these people took off, but 2 of them are super enamored. They're like thinking they're her new posse now.
Good job, Shisha, for winning.
Thank you. She goes back into a meek, quiet voice.
Do you want me to help you with the others?
No, that's quite all right. Being in the spotlight, one must be able to deal with the situation on their own. Can't be expected to let everybody do what they please. Slowly starts to move away. And then before we know it, she uses an action to dash. Uh-oh. Doc, things really got heavy just now. And she goes, you!
I tell those
What's
two
going on?
women that they scared her.
What did you say, Okami? Now we'll let Okami finish his sentence there. What did you say?
Telling those two that
Uh-huh.
they scared.
Oh, you're going to tell them they are? Make it intimidation. Might as well let you throw some bones. Hello, Alvarez. Welcome, friend.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Sorry I was late.
No, you're alright. Just drag your
you just
token on
made
the
it on
board.
time.
You're a little late, but we just got started. One of
Yeah.
them starts...
My PC didn't want to connect to the internet.
Oh, shame on it. Yeah, one of them decides to run away, and the other one just kind of like backs off the other way. It's like, whatever. Like a valley girl or something. She just kind of like, whatever. Rolls her eyes and walks away from you, Okami.
Does the last one pass out because they were so excited to see Shisha they just foam from the mouth and just fall over?
Well, the thing is, they are starting to approach Shisha because they see her that she moved. But then all of a sudden, we see Shisha take a stance, and everybody's like, "Oh shit! Don't touch her right now. This is too close, too real." Fizzer's like, now, Shishay, we don't need to do this here. Why don't we save it for the fight pit? She's like, you don't want to save it for the fight pit. You know you don't want to save it for the fight pit. You're just here to make my life a total miserable hell, and I'm about to return the favor. All right, Shishay, let's not be hasty. And yeah, they're kind of like backing each other up.
Oh, it's going away.
No, but
I feel so inspired to this. I must make a statue of Fizzer being terrified of Shishay.
Probably the only weakness he has at the moment. Either that or he has enough respect for Shishay to cower for her. I don't know which yet. He's like, all right, Shishay, I get it. I shouldn't have done it, but you had fun, right? Right?
Maybe
His
I
voice.
joined her with torturing that guy.
Dude, you don't want to be standing there. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
he meant no harm in it.
You see, here's the thing. I'm scared of Shishay. I'm not scared of you.
I know. I just want to help her to, well, get her.
I just imagine.
So,
I just
Fizzer-
imagine.
Oh, go
Okay,
ahead.
go.
No, you go, because I will
okay.
progress after this.
I just imagine Shishay face like all mad up and looking at the small guy and
Mhm.
moving him back. It's just awesome.
Yeah, like, what was the last outfit she was? Yeah, she's in her ninja gi, because that was performance, right?
Yeah.
So she's in her ninja
Yeah.
gi, and she's got both of her short katanas out, and she's about ready to go ham on him. And then all of a sudden, we see Fizzer like reach out, and that black scythe we've seen before appears in his hand. He's like, Shishay, we can talk about this later, but I'm gonna have to peace out on you right now. So once you calm down, we can have this conversation. Then we see him just totally vanish in black smoke. And
Miss.
he misty steps over to Dr. Jerome and goes, shh.
Oh,
Damn it,
Lord.
That is
Fizzer,
going
I
on.
know you're here somewhere. I am going to kill you when I find you. Echoes through the crowd, but yeah, that pretty much.
And Miss Caesar, want me to cast Moonbeam on that guy when we find.
She just looks at you and re-sheaths her equipment. She's like, no. Unfortunately, the little troll is right. I did have fun. And she walks away,
Actually,
sheathing her blade.
Do I still have that guard still following me?
There was one. Oh, fuck, Fizzer. What are you doing there by the guard? Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but Fizzer's like hiding in the bleachers and whatnot, so it's fine. But no, he's been here.
Also-
Oh no, that was the one that was going to go up there and try to. He's confused because Rosalina doesn't look like Rosalina, but sounds just like her.
So he is still following me?
No, this guard's no longer following you.
Okay.
A pair of star adjacent lovers. Never crossing, just
Yeah.
adjacent.
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, I mean, they crossed, but somebody cut him out of the whole deck. You know, it's like he's no longer there. But at any rate,
Which, by the way, Smith is comforting Rosalina, hugging her tight, and keeping an eye out for the guard, just in case.
all right, 2 checks. Casanova, I mean persuasion, and then perception.
Not very persuasive, but it's the roll. Oh,
Oh
Do you want to get advantage on that? Because this could flip the table.
I do deception.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow deception instead. Okay.
no! Oh no! His streak of luck!
The,
It finally died!
the gods have blessed me with the boon. She's like, You know what?
Smith, you have advantage.
Did somebody? Okay, so now
No,
you
no,
got
no.
it.
I'm gonna buy him disadvantage. I'm buying disadvantage.
No, we can't double
Yeah.
dog this. That means his points got wasted. I'll tell you what. No, no.
Then
Here's it. Okay. Don't spend it. I'll refund you if you did. But I'm gonna go ahead and take the advantage. But yeah, let's do it for one thing. Like, let's not cancel each other out, because then you just wasted somebody's bits. And what I will do is, like, if you want to roll the disadvantage, he'll have to do disadvantage on his next check. So for each roll, we'll use one effect.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
we're just
I'll do
cock
that.
blocking each other and wasting points, and that's no fun. Nobody wants to see
Yeah.
that. Nobody wants to
I
see
roll
that.
a boon. No, I'm gonna roll a bane.
Well, yeah, go for
I
it.
mean,
those are.
y'all speak for yourselves.
Yeah, those are all logical. All right, so you got to re-roll on it. Go for it.
Okay.
So we...
Oh.
No, it's
And
not.
then-
the
What
one
the
that's
hell?
I rolled.
Yeah, so
I think
here's
she's
the thing.
just that distraught.
And now I need a perception check at disadvantage.
There's the roll.
Hey, and you got it with disadvantage, which is good. All right, so I can take away those cookie clusters too. So let me do that.
Apparently, I'm not meant to come first.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you the story and how this plays out. So you're hugging her, and she's like, "Oh, this is really nice." And then the wheels are turning, and she's like, "When was the last time he hugged me like this?" And then you have this brief moment where you realize you overstepped your bounds. She like puts her hands between you and her, and she pushes you off and says, "Wait a minute." And she kind of like looks at you. You've been awfully weird, to be honest. Like, I just thought maybe you were trying to impress my mom and dad, but now that we're alone and you're still acting like this, like, I like it, but this isn't how you are. Like, you're usually more stoic. What's come over you? And your perception check allows you to see that one guard that looks almost like you, but he's in guard attire, so it's kind of like hard for him to stand out, because we know how she's been rolling on perception, which is what we're going to do now. Does anybody want to buy her advantage?
I do.
No, I'm kidding. You don't get to buy her.
I've been fine with whatever chaos has been wrought.
Yeah. I am too. So, I don't know. The guard's gonna like continue looking around. This is his perception check. Yep. It's not like he's hiding or anything. So she kind of like looks out into the crowd of 10. Would probably let her notice that somebody's similar to what's in front of her, and she kind of like squints for a moment. So that realization is there now, Smith. Like, the gig might be up. What do you do? Are you talking? We do not hear you.
Give me a second. I'm trying to think of what I'm about to do.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh Lord.
All right, so
yeah,
he is almost up. She's questioning.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'm just going to say, well, I am his brother, so figured I might as well try.
I have to make
Oh
a history
no.
check. I have to make a history
Plot
check to see if she knows that or not. History is intelligence, right?
Yes.
He
Dang
doesn't
it.
have a brother. She slaps you in the chest. Get away from me. Who are you? And this makeup,
lizard
this
was right.
mask. And she starts tearing off the makeup. And she like starts undoing her hair. And she's like, I gotta wash this out. I can't be here no more. And she starts to walk away from you.
Just let her go. And
Let her go.
then he'll
Let her
go over to a restroom or a tavern, somewhere where he take off his disguise.
Okay. Fair
She
enough.
didn't want to listen to
See,
the
this
lizard.
is why I don't bother with love.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy hiding. Is she gone yet?
I think I would have, before she left, I would have delivered the statue to her
All
in
right.
her confusion.
Yeah, she's looking at this. What is she looking at? And did you roll for it?
Yeah. I got
Roll
a
a 15.
15, so I at least made a
Alright.
statue. It doesn't
Alright.
look like a kid's craft project.
That's yet to be decided.
But
Alright.
it looks like Shishay like towering over Fizzer.
I think he was planning on going into the fight pit today.
She looks at it and she kind of like smirks up half of it, and then she walks back towards the fight pit.
It worked.
So basically,
Oh guys, I forgot my bag of dirt.
yeah, because I don't think everybody's ever going to see this scene. The camera like turns to her walking into her office, and she sets it right at the front of the desk, right at the very edge, to make sure that every time Fizzer walks in, he sees that statue.
That's amazing.
All right.
I need to go back into the studio to pick up my dirt. Get back on me.
Oh, wait. We drew from
Hey.
the deck of many and I missed it.
This was last week. What, are you going to encourage
Don't
another
know.
draw? I mean, 50k clusters if
I
you got them.
mean, 60.
And-
Oh, God.
Well, you're welcome. We're about to have an
could
eating
draw a void.
contest. Yes, you could be drawn into the void of overfilled stomach.
If someone has a bag of Paulding, I think they might be able to cheat to win this.
Well, you shouldn't be telling me that out loud. All right, so my
Don't
eating
want a
contest
meta.
entrants, I need to know who they were again. So,
Sly.
Sly, okay, I got you.
Winter.
I'm sorry.
Was going to join until that comment. I was gonna
Yeah.
see if I could, if Smith could join last second. He didn't enough. Didn't want to eat
Okay,
Yeah,
so Smith
the
is
date,
gonna.
but
All right, cool. So we're gonna see if Smith jumps in at the last second. Like, I'll give you time to like unchange and all that. So like, there's a big announcement saying like, eating contest is starting in about 30 minutes. So get yourselves ready. Empty those tum tums. We'll be ready to go here shortly.
Benedict was actually going to join this one.
Benedict. Jeez. What about Razzle Rick? Did you want to eat?
No. I mean, what's the prize?
Money, fame, fortune. It's a festival.
goals.
Okay, yeah, I'll compete. Does it cost
Also
anything
free
to
fit.
compete, though?
Costs like a gold coin. No big deal.
No, I'm not going to compete then.
Oh, well, fine. You won't win 100
Also
gold.
star. Before
Yeah.
I forget, I was
Yeah.
just going to say, before I forget, when Bididir is about to join, I'm going to actually cast Enlarge on Bididir.
Ooh. So the bird might have a chance. I see. I'm cool with that. Alvarez, were you joining? I'm just going down the list.
Yes, I am joining.
Nice. Smith is in. Slythe is in. Walter, can you change your character name to your actual name on the display so I can make sure I call you by hero? Did you want? You were joining, I remember. And is Winter joining?
Ah, but you mean in
In roll 20,
in
go to
Discord,
the
right?
cog. No, roll 20, where I'm looking at your name that says Walter C. Can
All
you
right.
change that for me? Yeah.
Yep, sure.
Go to the cogwheel in the upper right-hand corner and change your display name.
Done.
Please. There we go. Now I can remember what your character
It's
name
done.
is. And Winter,
Good.
were you entering?
Nope.
No.
It's like he's not interested in eating. He doesn't find purpose for it.
Dr. Genome, were you wanting to join or you observing once more?
Oh, he has to observe this.
No, okay, cool. I wanted to see where we were at here. All right. So eventually there is the stage is brought out, and there's like 3 or 4 picnic tables that are like set up, and I don't have a scene for this, so we'll just kind of like reuse this stable area here that we've been kind of like cooped up in. So audience is over here, where like this line that we just made right here is the audience. The stage will be up here, so if you are getting on the stage, just move your token up there. And I'm gonna go find a couple other contestants. Oh no, I only need
I also want people to
Defender
imagine
is
like
dancing.
Kazakh just like picking up dirt and throwing it on our head.
Nice. What were you saying? Oh, your monkey's
But once
dancing.
again, the steel defender is dancing, getting coins from the crowd.
So Yellow would take some dirt from the floor and give it to Castro.
Okay. Make a persuasion check
And
for
she
your
just
monkey.
pours on her head.
A persuasion check for the monkey.
Yeah, he's trying to work the crowd.
Yeah, you said I've been getting gradual gold this whole time, so I just
Oh no, this time you're
haven't rolled
physically out here. Yeah, you're in the middle of attention now. Over there, you were out of my eyesight, so I kind of like came up.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration on the owl?
It would only work for one turn.
Oh,
Okay.
what am I rolling again? Persuasion?
Yeah,
Or
persuasion.
athletics?
Persuasion. He's trying to earn money by being cute. But it's an orangutan, and half the people are ignoring him.
7.
Yeah, they were like, "Didn't we already give this monkey money? Get out of here, monkey! Shoot! They're trying to shoo him away. Why are we
We'll
casting
go
firebolt?
dejectedly and dance in a corner.
All right. Is there a
In
reason
the crowd,
for the
he's
firebolt?
just back corner.
Alvarez, was there a reason for the firebolt?
No, I was trying to look at the description and accidentally clicked it. I apologize.
All right. I am not going to get that name right. Don't even try to help me pronounce it.
E-R-O. I
Iherho.
wrote it in Discord.
Iharho. Got it. All right. Let's see here. I think we got enough contestants now. So they go around and they're announcing all these nobody names. There's a gnome that jumps up there. He's like, I'm going to win this contest. And then there's that royal guard that Gravos beat the shit out of the other day, who is going to enter the contest. And then another guard who is going to be entering the contest sets down his little plate mill helmet. It's like, good. Can't wait to eat. It's all warmed up. The rest of you are all over here. Then they all stare at the owl and they're like, what?
Oh, quick thing. That guard that Dravos beat up the other day,
Yeah.
that was the same guard that was impersonating.
No. That was their captain. You were impersonating one of the younger guards that were, like walking with them. One of the
that's right.
Yeah, because you were stealing from the lesser guards. You didn't get involved with the big fight.
And no, I remember I stole from the guard captain, but I forgot if that was the monkey.
No, I think you just got money from him or something.
Okay, there.
Yep. You've been busy. I get it. Let's see here. So, how this is going to work, I think we're going to roll initiative for our pie eaters. Let me make sure the board's ready for you, though. Hold on. No, it's not ready. Yeah, that was the beauty contest. Let me get rid of that. Alright, those who are entering the pie eating contest, please click your token first, and then roll initiative. Everything is happening on the same round. It's just to determine who gets to roll first, pretty much.
Alvarez is ready.
Alright, I'm gonna open up my...
I am hungry.
Oh,
Give me
God.
food.
Yeah, ready.
So they come out with the 10 pies stacked on top of each other neatly. Each, for each of you. And then one of the, there's a personnel that's handing these pies off to you one at a time. So there's a pie being handed to all of you in front of your faces. And of course, one for the owl, and they question why. But they do so anyway.
May I ask what kind of pies these are?
These are our apple pies made from the apple orchard.
No meat?
What?
No meat?
What? Why would we put meat in the
Meat.
pie? This isn't the far north.
No.
They usually do that stuff up in the northern regions, but here we use pies for fruit. It's a harvest
And
festival.
slice-
We're harvesting fruit,
Slice
not...
drops.
Yeah, so she's trying to explain to you, it's a harvest festival. We're using the harvest that we gathered, all this fruit, and we're making pies out of it. Oh wait, do you want sweet potato pie? I mean, it's not technically a fruit.
Or
I'll
just
put a
list it as
finger on my pie.
Yeah,
I mean,
that would make it work.
He's
I mean,
crying.
but it,
Oh, that
but
was not expected.
Call him finger on it.
it's still gonna be good. I promise. I made it myself. The girl's like begging with you now.
Maybe with your is your blood in there?
No. Okay, look, calm down, calm down. Look, just give it a shot. I made this pie myself. Yeah, maybe with my blood in it. Yeah, she kind of like catches on to what you're on about, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll just tell him there's a little bit of blood in it. There's
So
just a
this-
hair.
it's-
It's not. It just strip, not much. It might have jellied.
Let me
I
see
don't
your
know.
finger.
No. She walks away. She's like, you're gonna have to get somebody else to feed him.
Hey, Slights, I hope you enjoy that hair pie.
It's apple. It's a crime. I'll
If
put a
there's
finger on
going
it at least so there's
to
some meat
date
on
that
it.
girl because he overheard. Wants to
What's
know
that?
if there really is blood there. If
Oh,
it's
yeah.
inciting that
No.
girl.
Yeah, she was trying to lie to him to make him feel better, and then she realized she just put herself in danger. Alright, so with this here, I'm gonna double check because I know I wrote stuff about this one.
Before we get started, Smith is going to place his bag of holding. Like,
See, now you're giving somebody ideals. Get out of here, Yurt.
I would not have done that if
Yeah.
he didn't say
Yeah,
it.
I know, right?
That is in character for
Alright,
Smith.
starting... Okay, so here we go. Are you guys ready for a hoedown? So here's what we're going to do for your bag of holding. You're going to have to make a sleight of hand, and every time you succeed, the DC of the sleight of hand is going to go up. Also, the DC of the pie eating contest is going to go up after each pie as well. So, honestly, I might not even need this initiative now that I think about it, but I just want to make sure I know who's in the contest. Alright, so everybody who is here, go ahead and roll me your first Constitution saving throw as the pie eating contest has begun.
Are we not doing it in order?
Yeah, just throw it out there. And then I'll go down the list and tell you if you failed or not. But no, I just need the list just in case I need to drop you out. At least that way I can say, okay, this guy is done.
Can I just eat my pie in one bite?
Probably. If you rolled high enough.
I rolled a net 20.
Yeah, you can do that. Even Benadir got his pie down, no problem. Alvarez, you just swallow that thing pretty much whole. It was good. Your first pie was all apple pies. And then the second pie is placed down. The new DC is here. And did you sleight of hand that one or no, Alvarez?
Eat that one, and he's going to be alternating eating. Then
Alright, that sounds fair.
he's only going to eat 5. He's going to
Alvarez does not. Alvarez does not have the bag of holding. That
Smith does. I'm sorry.
Smith.
Am I... Ah, you roguish
I
people.
didn't see the sleight of hand yet.
He didn't do it yet. Alright, second round, Constitution.
Alvarez has an impressive mouth.
Is she gone yet? I'm still scared.
Oh no!
She left a while ago.
Alright, so here was the new DC chat. But everybody manages to take the second pie down as well. Even Benadir. Even Winter. But now the DC
Alvarez
is
got an 8.
the new DC. Yep, even an 8 passes. A 6 passes even. The DC has gone up, a little bit more dramatic, as the third pie is laid before you. And new con saves, please. Oh my god, the veteran has lost the contest. He starts puking up his guts as he could not eat another bite. Apparently he had too much beer before he got here.
Where's the sleight of hand? Just to make sure. I'm being silly like that.
Oh my god, the champion as well? Fuck, the guards shouldn't have went drinking tonight. So the 2 guards that
Probably
were in
because
there.
of Dazzle beat his ass.
Yeah, that might have been it. Like they went out drinking to make their buddy feel better, and then yeah, now they're paying for it. But the gnome managed. Who else have we got?
I did manage.
You're still good. Winter is still good. Slythe is still good, believe it or not. This time it was a cherry pie.
Oh, this one was bloody.
Yeah. You were expecting blood, but unfortunately your taste buds were like, what the hell?
It's too sweet.
Yeah. Sweet
Slythe
blood,
got a
maybe.
taste of that woman's cherry pie.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Another cherry pie is put before you, and this time the DC is... Okay. I'm kind of like showing chat through things there. Alright, so let's see those rolls. And I only have to make one now. Passes. Benedier. Yeah.
Here, use the bardic inspiration. I don't know if that'll help, but use it.
The bardic inspiration's not going to help that bird. Winter, you're out. Alvarez, you're out. Benedier, you're out. Tell us how you get copped out. We'll go from Benedier first. How does the owl fail?
Oh, they shrink back to normal. So all the previous pies I ate all of a sudden just started to become actually overwhelmingly big in them. And then Benedier just kind of like passes out from being too like sick.
Benedier does more than that. As soon as he shrinks back down and the force of all those pies in him catch up with his body, he disintegrates into a puff of smoke. And then there's like a splat of pies that are down there at the bottom of the floor where he once stood.
Oh, that's death number 7.
Kaz is on a
We
roll
can get rid of
here.
the owl token then.
Oh, with
Sorry, I'm late, guys. I was
roll.
out shopping.
Hey, Dravos.
Oh, that poor owl.
Oh wow! Oh, Dravos should do like an eating contest thing as well. Since I
Oh.
thought that's what he wanted to do.
You wanted to be in this contest, right?
I guess.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right. Well, how many rolls did we do so far? He's gonna have to catch up.
5.
3.
5?
Or
3.
No, 4, I think.
It was 3, I thought. 3
2,
or 4.
4, 8.
No,
It was
5.
Two, it was 2
Yeah,
apple
we do
pies and 2
sliding
cherry
hand.
pies, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
So
on
we
our
need 4 rolls.
second
All
cherry
right.
pie.
So Dravos, go ahead and move yourself up there. Dazzle. So I need 4 con saves for you, and I will let you know if you're still in this.
Okay, 4 con saves.
First con save was a 2. You're good. The second con save was a 4. You're good. Third con save was an 8. You're good. The fourth con save was a 12. You're good. All right, now you're caught up. So Dazzle's been eating
Okay.
his pies, just like the rest of us. So, let's see here. The new DC is...
For the rest of us.
Okay. I'm kind of like showing off numbers to chat. Hopefully they understood what I meant. All right.
Smith has disadvantage.
Are you guys being assholes again? God damn it. Smith, you have disadvantage.
I was actually going to eat it this time.
Aww. Well, whenever you eventually do, it's going to be either on your eating or it's going to be on your sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm glad he made it on my Constitution save.
There you go. So, alright, new rolls. Let's go. Con save, everybody. With Dazzle, or not Dazzle, but Smith at disadvantage, yeah. Hey, this gnome is putting these pies away. I don't know where he's finding the room. Dazzle.
Imagine he's just a little
And
bag attached to his rear.
Slythe. These new peach pies they brought out, they were too much for you. You have been
Okay.
vanquished. Tell us how
Slythe.
Slythe fails.
Slythe just he's done with eating all these fruits, and he doesn't really. He takes a bite
Oh,
and then he
and
throws it.
and Smith failed too because he was at disadvantage.
15.
Yep. DC keeps going up, my
Although
friend.
gnome won.
Oh wow, everybody else is out, right? So this gnome is like, is there any more? I'm still hungry. What do you got? But the three of you get second place, and you get to share a 50 gold pot divided 3 ways, which is, well, they said you get 10 gold, you get 10 gold, and you get 10 gold. And then they keep...
Question.
What?
Because Smith has been eating half the amount as everyone else, would the DC be slightly lower?
You never called when you were sleight of handing.
Did.
When?
I said every other turn.
Oh,
Every
well,
even
did
turn.
you... Okay, so whenever I asked for con saves, I should have got a sleight... Oh, I did get a sleight of hand. Alright, then yours would be 2, 4... And then 8 on this one. So, okay, you're good then. So, the gnome and Smith, they're still at it. Or actually, what was your last sleight of hand? I need to do a check to see if anybody's seen it.
Oh.
Yeah, because your...
last sleight of hand was 15.
Alright, so... I don't know. Let's use this guy's sleight of hand. Maybe guards have good perception? I don't know. It's at a +2. That'll work. You were caught at cheating. The guy who lost, he's been keeping a good eye on you because he's like, why is that bag down there? And then he sees you pull it off. He's like, hey, cheater! Cheater! And you got called out.
Smith has disadvantage again.
Why are you giving him disadvantage? He already lost again. We just caught up with his sleight of hand.
If he gets caught
For his next roll.
Yeah, well, there ain't no next roll because we resolved his last sleight of hand because I was supposed to be doing perception checks and I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Star. I actually have a question then.
Yeah.
He's been putting the pies in the bag of holding. Does that mean he gets the pies?
Yeah. You can have the pies for later if you want.
I'm gonna be adding 1 cherry pie and 1 apple pie, right?
Yeah. And I'm gonna give you guys your rolls back because the contest is over. The gnome still won. So I'll give those back to you. Because yeah, that we had to resolve his sleight of hands, and I forgot to do that. Because that's not the same DC. That's a perception check from the guards, and that's what I had to do.
Although I guess now second place is split between 2 people.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
the other was DQ.
Oh, so that's 25.
each.
Yeah, you guys get 25
Ooh,
each.
nice.
And the person who got disqualified just gets disqualified. Oh, that worked.
Got 2 pies out of the deal.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, the contest has been concluded. And with that, you can go back to regular festivities. There's a barker going around saying the Ragnoff Savage fight pit will start in 1 hour. And it's getting to be like 8 in the evening. So we will be meeting at the fight pit arena on the east side of town. So finish up with your festivities and we'll meet you there. So for like the next hour, if you want, you can go and like re-entertain yourself with some of these games that have been eluding you. Or you can just head to the fight pit and we could just start that scene if you want.
I think Dazzle would check to see if any of our party would be willing to toss him a heel.
My phone thought I was saving an event. What the hell's wrong with your phone? If you want, you can take a short rest if you have any hit die left.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I was asking for a heel.
Well, ask them for a heal. They're all doing their own thing. You gotta go up to them and say, hey.
Yeah, I can't remember who has the healing ability, so.
Well, walk up to a complete stranger and say, can you heal me?
Question.
Walks
Would I
up and
be
Selden,
able
the priest.
to recuperate my spell slots? Yay or nay?
If you can do it on a short rest, yes.
Nay.
Everybody can have the benefit of a short rest if they need it.
Scyther's gonna go meet up with the good doctor and Cruise.
Hello, Slide.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, visitor. And pies, they didn't have any meat. It was
Oh, I like pie. What kind of was it?
fruit, and fruit. Someone said something about apple, and it made me cry. There was one
apple's
that was
pretty
red
good.
and it looked like blood. No, it didn't have meat.
Oh, that must have been raspberry or something. I don't know.
I had at least some goblin fingers to tie me up. But I got second place at least.
Oh, hey, congrats. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was watching this whole time, and he wasn't watching. He was like looking over his shoulder, looking for Shisha.
At some point, I need to examine that gnome.
Shisha's heading to the fight pit.
Oh, I know.
She's
I'm
not
probably
there.
gonna get it whenever. Probably gonna get it when I get in the fight pit, but we'll see. I think I got her number this time.
She won't hurt you. She's just. I don't think she'll hurt you.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll find out when I get there, but I'm pretty sure she's just saving her aggression for the fight pit.
Wait, she's gonna be in the fight pit? I thought she didn't like that guy.
No, of course not. That's why she's going to be in the fight pit. She's going to kick his ass. But now, because I got paid to distract her, I'm the one that's going to get my ass kicked.
Are you in? So you're going into the fight pit as well?
Yeah, but don't worry. I'm just there to take care of Shisha.
Okay. I'm gonna be.
He's going to fight
there as
Shisha,
well.
huh?
Yeah.
I wanna fight you, my friend.
No. All right. So yeah, he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I got this. I'm going to take care of that part. If anything, I'll get us double disqualified. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
I don't want to be disqualified.
No, me and Shisha. Because Ragnar was like, oh yeah, can you do me a favor, Visser? I got something for you, brother. And I was like, what do you got? He's like, oh yeah, I got some Slim Jims and some money if you want to help me out and sabotage Shisha from doing stuff. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? Sounds like fun. So I figured I'd start with a distraction, get her all hyped up about this beauty contest. Didn't expect her to win, though.
But if you tell her about this, then she won't kill you and she'll just kill him.
Yeah, but I get Slim Jims. They're made of meat.
And I just imagine these two guys standing in a corner, scared that they're going to be eaten by a Fizzer.
What is this?
Give you better meat than these Slim Jims.
No, I kind of gotta have it processed. I'm sorry, but even I have a weak tummy for raw food. It's a delicacy now. It's like I have to have it cooked. You know what I mean? No offense, some of the raw food's good, but you know, usually that's just fish and stuff.
We all have our own tastes. But
Absolutely.
I think you're better off not sabotaging Shisha.
Oh, I mean, if I let her go loose, she's gonna whoop all of you.
Then she wins, and she doesn't like that guy after all, and she's
Yeah,
entering to win, right?
But Ragnar told me if I don't do something, I don't get the Slim Jims. No, I want the
And you're
damn
scared
Slim
of this,
Jims, you
Ragnar.
asshole.
Well, how much does a Slim Jim cost?
I don't know. Nobody else makes them. He just walks around with this shit.
Well, if I can help you find the Slim Jims, then you will not sabotage Shisha.
Why do you care? You want to fight Shisha? I mean, if you want, I'll let her beat your ass first.
No, but I want to make sure you live, and she's gonna kill you.
Oh, don't worry. We can't die in the arena.
Okay, then never mind then. As long as we can't die in there, then that's all good then.
And besides, it's more figurative than actuality.
I just don't want her killing you.
No, she won't kill me. I'll be around for a while. Besides, I got this.
But-
And he holds up the scythe.
But you're scared of her.
I am putting on a facade. That's the word, right, Doc?
That would be a synonym of sorts, yes.
Thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure I'm sounding smart. Been around Professor Smitherspawn a couple of times, it's kind of like rubbing off on me. I think I'm learning a few words, but, I could be wrong. But at this point, if there's any festival games you want to go back to and try, you're more welcome. Otherwise, we could just switch scenes to the fight pit.
I was
Smith
actually gonna
would
say-
set up a game.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, Smith, what do you got for me?
He's going to be setting up a shell game for a stall that's currently unoccupied. You can find
Make an investigation check to set it up.
very poorly set up.
And it's
Very
a disadvantage.
Well, we already goofed anyway.
Yeah.
Did you really do it again? I thought I gave those back to you because the contest was over.
Oh, you gave it back to me? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. I can reject the thing if I feel like you guys aren't going to get what you need out of them. So that's a good feature. at least.
Awesome.
Yeah. So you should have got those back. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. It looks like it did.
Okay,
Imagine he just has a plastic table, no adornation, 3 shells and a little gold coin on top of one of the shells, and that's a setup, I imagine.
All right. So if you're barking out for this game, telling people to come up, do a persuasion check. We'll see if we can get anybody up here.
A monkey's also gonna. Oh, I'm also gonna retrieve all the coins my monkey got so far, and then I'll attempt to do that. Should have said that.
All right.
Monkey will be helping me, as the monkey can.
Wow. The monkey has 39 gold coins.
Wow, that's literally double the amount of gold I already had.
There you go. And nobody pays attention to your game. It's so poorly set up that they could clearly tell it's a scam because it's way shadier looking than the rest of the games. All the carnies have a special logo on their banners. They're all decked out so people know that this is official carny, but you got this plain desk, this plain 3 shells, and nobody's just interested in that.
So after a half hour of nobody, he might try to set up a different game in a slightly different location. This time, dice. His fancy dice set that he got, one with gold trim.
All right. Well, you're supposed to use shells, not clear cups. All right. This will be the final draw. I'm not going to keep entertaining more and more of these, but make another persuasion.
No, I've only got the 2 games.
All right. Do persuasion real quick to see if you can get anybody interested. Nobody seems to bite it this one either. You see a couple people come over, they're looking at it, and they're trying to listen to the details that you have to offer, and then they just kind of turn away and walk off. With a 19, that would have been something different, but otherwise. All right, so an hour passes then, unless anybody wants to do any contest.
I don't think so. I'm kind of thinking that Kazadress would actually go window shopping, since usually when there's festivals, there's also shops.
There's some stalls that sell some things.
Yeah, she would mainly focus on the spots where a bunch of artists have created things such as masonry, furniture making, painting, all sorts of that kind of stuff that people come out and woodwork.
Nothing in the furniture department or woodworking or anything. There might be some some whittled wood projects that were made. Someone made a beaver out of a log, and somebody made a squirrel out of some twigs and whatnot. Stuff like that. But as far as artwork, there's also somebody who's doing cartoon artwork making the big heads on the little body, stuff like that.
Oh, I was just gonna put it in this way though. It's like as she's exploring, she's trying to talk to someone. The Bittier is actually gone. So as she continues wandering through it, it gets a little bit slower pace, a little bit more sad because she's kind of like, "Oh, right, they're not there to talk to."
Turn to look.
You
to the
know, she
side.
kind of regrets the idea that he's gone.
Oops. Let's see here. I gotta export our Ragnar Savage into the game. There he is. There you go. There's Ragnar. Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, he big.
Top of the mountain to you. No, just making the token larger so you guys can see what he looks like.
Oh,
Nice-
don't
nice
forget
glasses,
that
though.
Darren's in there too.
What's that? Your monkey.
Forget I
in it?
signed Darren up.
Oh, Darren. Yeah. Let me get him in here.
Technically, the monkey is the weapon that I use.
All right. So here's
I
the
imagine
thing.
he'd be allowed.
If you're in the fight, you're in the middle circle regardless. If you're out of the fight, you're behind the orange line. That's where the Coliseum stadiums are. So orange lines are audience, outside ring, and this inside ring is like where the officials are, and this black line is like if you get pushed out, you're disqualified.
So, can I ask Mega something? Did we do what we discussed?
Oh, I was waiting for like the scene to be able for us to be able to do it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm giving you like a bunch of rules that we're going to use. So one thing that they will be looking out for is spells that cause force movement. So if you have anything that forces people to move, you will be disqualified because this is a test of strength, not fully a test of metal and magic, but you can use magic in this if you want. Charm spells are also disallowed because that's cheating. Like there's still a certain line, like either inflict damage or physically push him out of the ring. But if you do magic, make sure it's just to inflict damage. Doing anything to influence the way they think and just tell them leave the arena is against the rules.
Star, would you mind adding my token? I don't have the frame you put on it.
Wait, did you grab the word or did you grab the...
Oh yeah, it works. Sorry.
Yeah, well, alright, if you got it, then I'm gonna... There you go. Alright. So, I mean, everybody that's in the arena right now will just casually find a location they want to come in at. So, like, this here will be Fizzer, Shishay, and Ragnoff. Actually, Ragnoff's gonna wait. Like, he's not even gonna step in until late game. Because this is his fight pit. He gets to choose when he comes in. Oh, yeah.
That's not fair.
That's not fair.
No, it's not.
So
Life's
on
not
the
fair.
walk here,
Mhm.
walk here,
Yeah.
Dazzle and Winter would have walked together, and Dazzle would have asked Winter for a heal before we got here.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah. Also a little bit before this, the doctor would have approached Slythe, like literally slithered up to him and just sort of like whispered in his ear. It's like, how do you feel about some more experimentation?
Experimentation is always a good thing, Doctor.
Well then. And he slides his hand down Slide's pants.
Wait,
Then
what?
keep your trouser snake safe.
What? Okay.
What just happened?
Yeah.
I think you literally put a snake in your pants.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I think
Why would you
Dazzle got
have
it
a
correct.
snake?
Fade the black.
yeah. I think we need to
The
either fade the black
doctor.
or we actually need to like Okay, explain what actually happened. Yeah, that might help.
Well, I mean, that is literally what actually happened. But mechanically, I have basically put my protector snake inside of Slide's pants.
Make a stealth check for the protector snake.
That just went so
Isn't it like a
insane quiz.
tattoo, right? Like it's a
Uh,
tattoo,
it-
right?
No, for him
But
it
it's
might
not-
be, but It's got to be real if it's on somebody else.
No, because you've done a tattoo.
No,
right?
it is it. I mean, like basically, it's going to be like attaching itself, like attaching itself around your leg, so it doesn't move around.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see, where's
for
my-
this.
What
the
are you
battle-
guys doing?
Before the battle starts,
with a 16.
All right.
So basically, the only people see around him is that this Yan T has put his hand down this lizard folk's pants and is whispering in their ear.
All right. Yurt, what were you saying? Hold on.
That ain't so awkward.
All right, let's hear what Yurt had to say. He was talking there, and we kind of jumped on him. What do you got?
I was just commenting on how hilarious that is.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I
I've
have
been
a
planning this
question.
for a week.
Oh my-
Yes, he has been. He
Oh,
has
yeah.
been. He
He's
has
just-
been. I even knew how he's
so-
gonna do it too.
So you just wanted to get down Slythe's pants, I see. All right, moving on. We will do a new
Yes.
initiative order, of course. All right, if you're in the
Star.
audience, yes, that's me.
How much did I get from that?
I
Was
don't
it
know.
Just 6 or what?
It was
It
9.
looks like you got 9 healing.
Yeah, he told you.
9? Okay.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, see, when he casts it at a higher level, he adds both of those together.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know how that worked.
Yeah, click initiative and
Yeah.
click your token.
just one more thing. Before the fight starts, the Smith will say the command word to activate his rope of climbing.
And Slide, you
And
just
it'll
received
be
10
wrapped
contemporary
around
hit
his
points.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, we got too many people going at once. Rope of climbing. Can you post that for me? I feel like I'm
Sure.
missing a guard. I need a guard.
It's going to be wrapped firmly around my waist. It's a silk rope.
And you
That
made
way,
it.
it's just a bonus action. Make it move.
Okay. Okay. I mean, these shenanigans are payable. This guard here is the guy you were impersonating.
Which one?
The one down here on the south end.
Okay. I know who to target.
Yeah. I'll put him like right here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, so announcement goes out. Ragnoff's got the mic or whatever, the little doodad that has like thaumaturgy enchanted on. He's like, oh yeah, time to start the fight pit, y'all. Everybody get in the ring. Now keep in mind, these are the rules. If you get pushed out, you're out. Oh god, his voice is starting to kill me. Never mind, we're not doing that talk. Alright, clear throat. Adjust. So basically, the rules I tell you, he's basically going over it, and he kind of like has everybody like get in at the end of the circle, and now you got like just a moment to pace yourself. All right, if you want to get in this ring and situate yourself, do so now. The bell is about to ring in 5 seconds, so this is the ideal where you get away from the outside edge, because if you're close to it, somebody could push you out. Or if you want that, you can stay near it. But you're leaving a lot to chance at that point. Because
Why are we lining up next to each other?
yeah, so remember the push rules. If you are doing athletics versus athletics, and if you win, you can push them up to half your movement. So as long as you have it moved, you can move them at least 15 feet for most people. Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and change the songs around. We're going to go ahead and go into our epic fight music. Everybody has rolled initiative, and I'm about to go down the order.
I think Kaz just
just
sit right by the doctor while they watch.
Oh, yeah. So here's our audience. All on the southeast end, it looks like. Ragnoff's waiting on the outside of the ring, deciding when would be a good moment to jump in and claim his victory. Champion will
very excited for this experiment.
move up the slide.
What you do, Mr. Doctor?
Go ahead.
Sorry,
and
could you
have
repeat that, Kaz?
I was just saying, like, oh, what'd you do?
Oh, I'll tell you after, but Slithe is helping me out.
Slide,
Oh,
does a
that's
20
good.
hit?
Did you hear that, Bidity? And then you see her cut off and being
20
like,
hits,
"Oh,
yes.
right."
Does it hit
Biditir's got-
twice?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 25 on the first one? Is that right?
Huh? How can that be? How is he doing double damage?
D6.
Let me double check why. But I'm not counting the pluses. So let's see.
Yeah,
Target
that'd be
takes-
25.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hold up,
Alright,
what
so
level
slashing
is he?
damage is 2d6 slashing damage. If the target takes the secondary slashing damage, if the champion has more than half of its total hit points remain. Oh, yeah, you take all that. So as long as he's healthy and above half, you take the double damage. So 13 and 12 is
39.
25.
39 total.
39 total.
39.
Wow, one shot at Slife.
Nope. I'm still up.
Oh, are you? How so?
I have 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh, yeah, so you're barely alive. So go ahead and adjust your HP accordingly, please. Yeah, they came out here with a few heavy hitters, guys. The guard who you imitated, he's gonna just pick a target at random. He will go up to the metal robot, and he's going to try to do an athletics check to push you. So I need Hero to make me an athletics check to resist.
I'm on it. Athletics.
Tries to move your robot body. Come on, ma'am, you gotta leave. You're not supposed to be in the arena. Ah! God, you're so heavy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say
right,
that.
he's still dressed up.
Looks like you in despair.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
try, human.
What the hell are you made of? And now it is Smith's turn.
Okay, Smith is going to take a step this way. Oh, his Gugnir over at this guy.
I think they wouldn't allow your monkey to
To
enter.
him.
I don't think they would let your monkey enter.
It's part of my battle. It's they allow items. I would imagine they would allow.
It wouldn't be a test. That's
Yeah,
not really a
but
testament
it's a
of strength,
secondary
though.
item, though. It's like walking and talking on its own. Yeah. I think they would have told you at the door, like, your monkey's going to have to wait on the outside line.
That kind of ruins my plan.
I know. That's kind of why. Like, they have a reason why they do all this nonsense. But yeah, like, it's an autonomous creature that not, I mean, it's being directed by you, but at the same time, it has its own movement, and it's like giving you extra space in here to do stuff, and it's like, that's cheating. Like, you got a second you, we don't have a second you, you don't get to do that. So that was like the argument they had with you. It was childish, I understand. But what do you got for me?
I threw my returning Gugnir here at this guy. 23
All right.
to hit.
That hit. And,
Piercing.
ow, that hurt. He's still standing.
Then,
Fair.
as my bonus action, since I no longer have my skill defender, I'm going to command my rope of climbing to go in this direction, and it'll be able to go 10 feet. So I gotta draw that line, don't I?
Yeah.
Wait, 10 feet, right?
Yeah, I got a wiggle line.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it's just behind that guy now.
All right. Anything else?
That will be my turn.
Yeah, I would have addressed that sooner, but at the same time, I was trying to get everybody organized, and it was kind of hard to do until we got into turn order. At any rate, Arrow.
Alright. Okay, I'm just going to move right there and stand as an evasive action, defensive action. I don't know how to call it.
No, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
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 So
So
you're
I
just-
will basically stand there and hit my sword against my shield. Come at me.
All right, so you're
That's the
taking
end
the
of my
dodge.
turn.
All right, so you're taking the dodge action.
Yeah, dodge action. Yeah.
There you go. I got you a blue dot. Dr. Jerome, are you doing something in the audience that we are unprivy to?
Yeah, just yeah. So if your temporary hit points are less than 7, you now have 7.
There you go. You got.
Oh!
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, as long as he's within 60 feet of me, I can just keep doing this, which is why I put myself on the turn order.
All right, sounds good. That's why I said, "What are you doing? I don't see you in here."
I lost those extended points before, man.
Well,
That hurt.
so let's see here. Fizzer gets the first shot, and he's like, "Shishay, you knew this was coming."
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Holy crap.
Damn.
Holy moly.
Oh, someone's gonna lose their legs.
Kidding.
Jeez.
That's a lot.
That's not it. That is not it. Because I gave him this dumb scythe back.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Failed 2 of them. Holy
So that's
crap.
29 for the initial damages. So let's get that taken care of first.
Crap.
And then she failed 2 of her DCs, so she needs to take 2d12 damage. And if Fizzer lost any health, he would have gotten half of that back.
Like,
Oh
there's no
my
way
god.
We can win. We know way we can win.
So
We
just
have
wonder
the freaking champion.
Shishay is still
why
standing.
is he afraid of Shishe?
No, Shishay is still standing. She weathers the blows and she stares at him and she goes, "You're working for him, aren't you?" No, not at all, Shishay. It's me and you now. Let me see here.
Oh lord. Imagine if he's that strong. How
So-
strong is Shishe?
We're about to find out. Shishay will second win for 1 as a bonus action. So 6 plus what I roll plus her con, right?
Think so.
Nice. 16. So she gets 18 health back. So she takes a deep breath. And she regenerates a little bit of her health back. And then she closes the gap. Of course, as well, they technically were close. I just didn't do anything. So she will attack him twice or 3 times, just like he did, with her short sword. And the first one is sneak attack. Wow, her damage doesn't look as impressive.
Also, Visor has a disadvantage on one of his rolls. On saves or any.
Okay, well that'll be on the next turn. We get a natural 20 on one of these, and the
That's
10
good.
misses. 8, 19, 11, 12 is 18 points of damage to Fizzer. Fizzer's like, "Ah, she's ahead of me! She's ahead of me! You better give me a lot of Slim Jims, you fat bastard!"
Now she knows he's working for her. For the
I mean, what? Slythe, you're up.
I am going to second wins.
Make sure you
As a
got those
bonus
plus
action.
7. You got plus 7 temp hit points as well. You got that marked, right?
Yeah, I already got that marked.
You know you can put
Yeah.
7 in the temporary hit point aisle of your character sheet and it'll add it for you.
Yeah, I have separate hit points in my
Oh,
sheet.
I only see the 3 on your health.
You mean, okay, yeah, I get it. On the token. Yep, I'll do that right now.
Oh, no, not on the token. Okay, never mind. Just do it that way. Like, I think it'll eat your hit points first. I usually thought it would, like, add a plus to your bar, but I guess it didn't. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna second win, which is...
Yeah.
I can't remember what the dice is.
1d10 plus your fighter
1d10.
level plus... I think you're fine, but let's see here. 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh. 3, so that's 6.
Nice.
It's better than nothing, and then I am going to... Oh wait, I could do this. This might work. I'll disengage.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Hero, are you gonna take a attack of opportunity on me?
I don't think he can with that rope. Or hero. Never mind. Sorry. You're right. Are you gonna move away from him? Hero?
Yeah, I'm moving away from him.
Your ally came up to you, but you're not allies. Are you taking attack of opportunity?
No, I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
He would have had to step over the rope, so it's difficult
I mean-
terrain for one of them.
I didn't move my full distance.
Oh no, the green line's a silk rope.
Yeah,
You'd
I
have
didn't,
to
Yeah,
have
but
to
he didn't.
walk
He
through it.
didn't move his full distance.
I didn't move my full
He
distance.
still
I
has-
was
So it didn't
20.
even factor in.
Yeah.
Oh,
didn't-
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
even if 5
factored
became
that.
10, he's still. Yeah. All right. Are you
Sorry,
saying
That ends my turn.
that ends your turn? All right.
Well, actually, I'll action surge. Might as well because it's nighttime, so I'll action surge.
Go for it.
So action surge. So now I get an attack. I will. I'll go at Smith.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take 2 attacks at him, and one is going to be my hungry jaws. I think I'll just use hungry jaws.
Nom 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 nom.
No, because I gain temporary hit points, and that won't work. So I'll
Well,
just
plus, also Hungry Jaws is a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, cool.
So you
I'll-
already used it that. But...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm not gonna use it because I don't want to use.
Well, do the
we'll
2
just-
attacks then. We'll go.
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
gonna just do the 2 attacks. 16 and 18.
One hit, one miss.
18 hits. For 10 piercing on Smith.
10 piercing. Then I'll end my turn.
Razzle dazzle. There is a new guard captain in the group. You want to throw down this time? There's
Nope,
also-
I'm going after someone else.
All right, where are you going?
I'm going 5, 10, 15. I'm going to rage. And I'm going to hit this one.
Oh, that guy? All right.
Yeah, that guy. And I'm going to 2-hand my Warhammer.
Raging Warhammer coming in for... Wow.
25.
Yeah, that
I'm
hits.
gonna give him disadvantage.
Well, you can't do it now. You already resolved it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean... Okay, hold on. If you want to give him disadvantage, you just reroll.
Right, that was the whole thing.
All right, go for it.
I'll take it. No, I'll take it.
All right.
I'll take it.
All right.
So 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
His life got wrecked at the very beginning, didn't it?
Yep. I'm
Well,
still standing.
somebody's got to go out first.
Nice. Okay, yeah, he had temp health, so now he's down to 5. All right, cool. Oh, I should have said that. All right. All right. Anything
that will
else,
end the
Dazzle?
turn.
Yeah.
What do you got, Dazzle?
That will end my turn.
What level are you, and what are you again?
I am a gladiator, and I am at level 3.
So, question to Slice: how do you get to attacks at level 3?
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about the. I was thinking of a different character. Never mind, he doesn't take. 10
All right,
damage.
Smith, you got 10 damage back. We just figured something out.
I'm like thinking, why didn't he attack me?
Yeah,
first? I'm like, oh, wait,
that's
wrong
why I was like,
campaign.
yeah. Thanks. Okay, yeah. With Dazzle reminding me there, I was able to like keep myself honest.
Technically
Oh,
doesn't have double attack yet either.
Yeah, that's right. That's level 5. That's the thing we were confused on. So this
Yeah,
guard
like,
goes over
wrong-
here and
too many
sees.
characters.
Yeah, you guys in your multiple campaigns. This is probably why Mega's staying out because like But at any rate,
Well, actually, no. It's the fact that I already spent all of my hit dice
Nombre?
after the first counter, and all my spell slots are gone.
all right. So the champion. Hey, La Teacher, your mic's on. Is this like a soap opera we're watching on the Spanish network? That's what it's like?
Wilson?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Because I don't understand what's going on. So this heavy armored guy that took Slice down pretty quickly in health comes over and takes a swing at Fizzer, going, "Ma'am, I'll protect you." Oh hell, where the?
Not one.
And she just goes, "My hero," rolls her eyes, What? Slippery little bastard. And that ends his turn. No, he's engaged with Hero. Okay, we'll do that. Hero, he couldn't move you, so he puts 2 spears to his hand and he takes a swing at you. Gets a 12 on the attack roll, which just bounces off your metal body. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, sure does.
Yeah.
And Smith, what's his name's over there? Darren, he's just going to hacking away at your robot friend.
It's going to... The rope is going to moving because I told it to go and wrap around this guy's legs. So his legs are now grappled or tied tight by the rope.
I think you have to make a check because even still, you can see what a rope is doing.
It just says and moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet on each of your turns until reaching its destination up to its maximum length away, until you tell it to stop. Also, tell the rope to fasten itself to an object or to unfasten itself.
Alright, there's the key word.
And I told it to fasten to his leg.
Which is not an object.
That's a creature. Yeah, basically with that. Alright, so, so the thing is that this is why sometimes you might want to run your plan through with me first before you just wait. Like, I'm doing a surprise to DM, and then the DM's like, well, that's not going to work because of this. I'll be more than happy to tell you if I think it's going to work. Now, I am willing to make it a dex check to see if it can wrap around them, but yeah, without no check, because that's on an object. Because what they're intending for you to use it for is to, fasten itself to a tree so that you can get off the cliff and climb up it. I mean, that's the intent. What you're intending is something more devious, and they weren't planning you to use it that way. So therefore, if you want to make a dexterity check, we're going to call it just a regular 20 because it's the rope's dex, which is literally +0. And then he'll make an
The rope has AC 20 and 20.
Does it have stats?
That's it. Just 20
Does
AC
it have
and 20 hit points.
Then either it doesn't work, or you can roll a d20 to see if it does.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rolling a d20.
Yeah, roll a d20. I'm being generous. Alright, so I'll make him roll a strength check to keep it from getting near him. Oh! Well, guess what? He's grappled.
Guess what?
He is too focused on the robot woman, and then all of a sudden his leg gets grappled. Now, it's going to require an action from you to do anything else with that, but...
Yes, of course. That said, now it's my turn to attack. It was just a turn.
Yep,
and then I see this guy who tried to run up to reasons I don't fully understand. So I'm going to take Gutnir and do attack him.
Disadvantage to Smith.
14.
That misses.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because they're buying you disadvantage rolls on the freaking roll. Yeah, these guys are like going over here disadvantaging you on the freaking thing. I'm eating up cookie clusters like crazy today. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have done this disadvantage thing. Maybe, we'll see how this goes.
14.
Yeah, still a miss, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, both of them missed, so you're good.
Right,
So you
but
burned-
I
you burned-
called disadvantage before I saw it, so it doesn't matter. It's...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and Lost Thorn, I got a disadvantage from you. Who are you giving it to?
That was for Visor.
Oh, okay, so Visor has it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'll go ahead and give him a dot so I'll remember to do something.
So that
Alright.
didn't work.
Yeah, that didn't work. Both of those hit anyway.
And I'm going to use my bonus action, attach flying ants to 3 pebbles.
Didn't you do the bonus action for the rope?
No, that was last turn that I told it to fasten itself to his legs.
No, so it acted
okay.
on its own at that point. Alright, cool. Not a problem. Alright, so you enchant pebbles with the magic.
Pebbles.
Yeah. Magic stone. Thanks for putting in quotes there. Alright, and that ends your turn, right? I'm sorry?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, kept cutting off your yes there. Hey, Ro. Are you Ro? Hi, Roller.
Okay. All right.
What do you got for me?
Aurora.
What do you got for me,
Okay,
High
can I
Roller?
attack and then do the dodge action, or the dodge action will be my
Well,
attack?
well, dodge is an action on its own, but I think you should definitely attack. Like, you don't want to leave people
So if
in
I
the
don't
range.
move, if I don't move, yeah. If
Yeah,
I don't
you-
move, I can dodge action. right?
No. But thing is, you're not going to really need it if you get rid of some of the competition here. You want a
No, it's just-
friendly
it's just-
opinion? Okay. Let me ask you this: do you want a friendly opinion or do you want a DM opinion?
Yeah.
You want my friendly
Well,
opinion?
you choose.
No, you
Yeah.
choose. You want my friendly opinion? My friendly opinion would be
Yeah.
attack, dude. Like, seriously, just attack. You got to get rid of people, otherwise we're going to be here all day. But if you keep dodging, then we might be here longer.
All right, I got it. So this guy is like none of my concern whatsoever, because I
Okay.
see him like weak.
He's got
so
a
it's
rope
not
around his
interesting
leg,
to me.
too. Yeah, he's got a
Yeah.
rope
Now
around his
this guy represents danger to me.
So you
So
decide.
I'm going to attack him with a
Thanks.
javelin from
Are
his
you-
back unexpectedly.
And you're just throwing
Kaboosh.
it at him?
Yep.
That's 10 damage to you, Dazzle.
Well, I am raged, so that's half of that.
That is
Yeah.
5 damage. Yeah.
That's good.
And then the
Then
javelin
I will
pops-
use that.
Yep.
So as a free action, I get my javelin back to my hand, and that will be the end of my turn.
That takes an hour.
Well, he might have had.
No.
No.
The ritual for having the weapon, like
Yeah, he's
for,
just showing
for
us
being
that.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. The weapon during the short rest. The weapon must be within your reach throughout the ritual. So, like during that short rest that I gave you guys for an hour, he could have done this. Like this here is like maybe we should still mention it, but at the same time, there's so much going on that this is kind of trivial that we could be like mentioning it when it comes up. But like I'll be like, well, when would you have had a chance? And then he'd be like, oh, during that short rest we just did. I just didn't want to bother anybody. I can.
The
totally
thing is
make-
that I can do that with 2 weapons only,
All right.
and it's not like I keep swapping them. I just keep those 2, and they are part of my.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine, dude. I was just making sure everybody knew how I was going to rule, like minor stuff.
Okay.
Like if a pack weapon for a warlock, let's use that for the secondary example. Like, if we didn't go through the motion and says, oh, I did this as a ritual, but I know you had that sword in your hand for an entire hour, we could have said you did the ritual, and everybody, as long as
Mhm.
everybody's cool with that, then we're going to go ahead and say Gucci. But if we feel like we need to be like, announce every little detail because, it's important, you let me know
I
if that's
have
your
an
opinion.
idea here, Star.
What's that?
Seeing as I'm the one being attacked with it, personally, I think it's okay because we did have that short rest, and he does have a spear with him. I'm okay with it.
Oh no, I know.
And-
You're,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Like we can have a conversation like this and say, "Are we good?" And if we're not, then we'll back up and try to do something. But if it comes to a point where we're always backing up, then we definitely need to start saying, "I'm doing the ritual to bond with this weapon," or "I'm doing the ritual to make my pack weapon," whatever. Like, still, we should be
Yes.
trying to
Yes,
do
yeah.
that anyway. But
Yeah.
it's a
Mhm.
minor detail where I could be like, "Hey, let's reflect. When did you have a chance?" And if everybody's in agreement
Yeah.
that you had a chance, then we just move on.
Let's just make something clear. It's not like I need to do this every day. Once
No.
I do it with one weapon, it will remain bonded to me, like for the rest of.
we
the
just
game.
needed the initial action done, but for this we
Okay.
just assumed it happened when you were on your short rest. Don't worry, you got your way, and you got your weapon.
So
Dr.
Slythe gets bitten
Jerome.
again for another 6/10 HP.
Yeah, the snake's down there biting your leg. I don't know if we should be talking about that, but
Look, what happens
These
in
guys.
Slythe's pants is his business.
why is he still up? Alright. Visser sees a new challenger has entered the arena, and he turns to Shishay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take care of your new boyfriend. And she just gets so mad at that. She is so
Oof.
mad. So we really need Visser to fuck this guy up. And he's gonna use his action surge to do another 3 attacks.
Holy
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy god.
That
All right, I
first
gotta see.
disadvantage didn't even matter.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. He was looking to beat an AC of 18, so everything that is 18 he's gonna hit with. Wow.
3. Wow,
Yeah.
only 3 attacks.
1,
Yeah.
2.
He hits then.
3 only.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not so
3.
he wasted his surge. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he got an additional hit from the surge.
But he
And then
can get a lot of HP back too.
Yeah, he can. Well, he hasn't even taken any damage yet, which is the funny thing. So he does 15
Oh, he has a
points.
red.
That the dot's for something else. That was the disadvantage on the first attack.
Ah.
So the guy takes 15, and then he's going to take 2d12 for the necrotic. 13 more points from that, and if Bitzer was weak, he would get 6 health back from that attack. He spins the scythe around. He's like, "Are you sure you want to keep going down this road? I got all day." Shishay is like holding her action. She's going to take the dodge action because, in a way, she kind of wants Bitzer to finish off this guy. But she does it. Yeah, but she's like, "This is not a fair fight. I will let Fizzer have his fun, and then we will return to fighting." Slife, you're up.
Okay, so I am going to.
You know what? While you're taking your turn, I just had a different idea. I think Shishay would actually grapple the guy and like fling him over, like a defensive move, and try to move him 15 feet around the ring. So I'll do that while you're taking your turn.
Okay, Slife is gonna. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws because that's a bonus action. Possibly I can get more. Yeah, I'll do Hungry Jaws because I can get more
Aww.
out of that. So Hungry Jaws is.
So you have to make an attack with... What? Are you flickering a light? What do you want? Let me see how far
He
in.
makes a bite attack, basically.
Yeah, so that's just a bite attack. So 6 misses. What is that? And I'll take a regular attack at Smith with my.
Yeah, your bite
sword.
misses. Aim.
24 hits for 5 piercing damage.
First official damage.
And that ends my
Woo! Excuse me. Dazzle, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna take another two-hand swing at Lizard Man here. Hiya! 18.
That hits, but I'm still up.
So you take
took
7 damage, and then I will take my movement to go right here.
Alright, cool. Who are you
And then I
talking
will
about,
end my
Hero?
turn.
Hero, who are you talking to?
Why can't he attack twice?
I
He
use
used
a
a bonus action. He's got as a lizard folk, he has a bonus action. If you read that, Hungry Jaws, he used it as a bonus action and he missed.
No, not talking about. I was talking about Dazzle.
Dazzle
Last
only
time he
swung once.
attacked twice.
No, he didn't. That was Slight that attacked twice. And we took one of the attacks back because we realized we were level 3.
All right.
Yeah. We fixed it. Don't worry. I'm on top of the game now. Don't worry. I remember you're all still plebs. Alright, the champion is going to go after... Like, Shishay tries to grapple him, but he, like, breaks away. Like, "No, ma'am, let me help you." Pushes her aside, and then takes 2 swings at our... Or 3 swings at our lovely kobold. "You wouldn't hit a kobold with glasses, would you?" Pulls some glasses out of nowhere.
Oh, he got it with a crit.
Wow.
Ow, that hurt, dude. You're really going to ask for it when I get done here. Let me see. Is he... Move up, Shishay, so I can see something. Yeah, he's still above half health. So, yeah. Little Fizzer's about to get bitch slapped. I gotta open up calculator. That's way too many numbers.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We got
14, 14.
12 plus 7 plus 9 plus 8 plus 14 plus 8 plus 15 is 73.
70.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Ow.
Imagine that it would stop doing the double damage on the second swing. He's below half health, right?
Visitor's below half health.
No.
The champion is
so
still
it's
above
not
half
the
health.
target.
It's
Okay.
him. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, like as long as he's healthy, he can deal that extra slashing damage.
Yeah,
But if you get-
Kazadress is right. It should be 70, not 73.
Oh, 70, so I'll just give him 3 more HP. It's fine. He's still standing, guys. Your favorite kobold is tougher than that.
How strong are they? My God.
Well, I told you I found a new guard for Dazzle to fuck with, right? Here he is. Apparently, I didn't read his abilities, and I may have... this challenge rating is perfect for Shishe and Fizzard, though. Anyway, the guard will attempt to escape his bondage with the athletic. So just roll me a d20, Smith. And you're looking to beat a 5. Yeah, your rope is being attempted to be ungrappled. Your rope is still grappling. And that burns his actions. Smith, you're
Okay.
up.
Bonus action. I'm going to command my rope to return to me. His
Make
leg.
a athletics check
Okay.
with the rope, which is a d20.
Nope. Oh,
It keeps rolling lower.
yeah.
So your rope returns to you, and the
really
guy is...
poor guard.
Yeah, the guard gets dragged on the floor, and he's right there at your feet, and he is not prone.
As he leaves my area, I'm going
No,
to hit him.
It's a forced movement, so it doesn't count.
Guard would
Smith.
have only moved 10 feet.
Smith has a disadvantage
It
on
can
an
only move
attack
10
roll.
at a time.
You guys are just wasting those clusters, and no, I'm going ahead to claim that he moved 15 because that's half your movement if you push or pull. I mean, if you don't want him there, if you don't want him there. Oh wait, you're right. 10 feet on the rope. Never mind. I hear what you're saying. I'm sorry. You're right. You are right. You are right. I just remember that. Like this rope thing's new to me. Don't hate me. All right. So yeah, Smith, you got disadvantage on your next roll.
All right.
This is you guys are trolls today. What's going on?
Especially me.
It's only I can if I get.
Well, yeah, it's because you can. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't blame you for reaching, but what do you want to do, Smith?
Okay, I'm going to throw my spear at him.
Oh,
And it'll return as soon as it's thrown. So 15 to hit.
misses. He's also prone, so that disadvantage. Which
Really? I
so that
always
made.
thought
Yeah, because
You
he's
get that.
still on the ground. Okay, you're throwing a weapon. Yeah, range attacks
no,
are
I
at
thought-
disadvantage when they're on the ground.
that back in.
Although, I mean, like, you could easily.
I mean, you already
you
had
could easily
disadvantage
just, like-
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you already been given disadvantage, but throwing a weapon at a prone character, because I did call him prone because you dragged him off from his standing point.
Yeah,
But,
I thought
his-
that
His
Thing
AC
at
is
someone.
stronger than 15. But
advantage, not disadvantage. So
no,
well.
it's only a melee.
When they're. Yeah, melee.
It's called a coup de grace at that point. Or, well, I mean, you can coup de grace somebody on the floor as long as you're in melee range, and then also, like, you have advantage on the attack because they're right there at your feet, and you just gotta stab down. Can you aim down? Maybe. I don't know. That was a weird motion to be doing on the camera. I hope nobody clips that. Hey, bro, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep on my target. Same thing. I'm going to spear him from the distance.
Well, Dazzle,
That's my
you're getting
barbaric
dazzled.
friend.
Go for it. Make that attack.
Yes.
So he slings another, and that's 3 points of piercing as it returns to center.
And then I recast it in my hand.
Yep. Hits you in the back,
That's-
you hear a thud, and then all of a sudden the pain subsides as it returns to center.
And then I'm going to move closer right there.
Alright. The robot has targeted you, Dazzle. Dr. Jerome, your magic works again, right?
I see that.
Yep, the slide gets another injection of Soro steroids.
Oh, that! Look at that!
So, which leg did it bite this time?
I think it's
Right in the pee-pee?
Oh, look, a friend.
So
Oh,
it bit his
God.
third leg. Got it.
So,
Right in the pee-pee.
Slide, your eyes grow wide as you're restored with vigor, but a strange sensation where you've been bitten.
The doctor's experiment is working.
Fizzer is up next. He's looking rough, guys. He's looking rough. He turns to Shishay and says, "Truce?" She just kind of like looks at him for a moment, like, "For now." And he takes that as a yes, and he will flank the guy and get advantage. It's like, all right, you done goofed. Shishay doesn't like you. I don't like you. You're getting out of this contest because you're bad news for my boss. And Shishay's like, which boss are we talking about? It's Somatic. Don't worry about it.
Ooh!
Damn, that last one.
Ooh,
Can't
jeez.
get 3 connects. What the fuck? Oh, he has a 10-foot
Yeah.
reach on this thing too. Damn it. Alright.
Wow.
13, 19. So we'll take off the 19. See if that keeps this guy from doing his half bullshit. There's a 19. And then I got make some con saves. Aww.
Nope.
Oh, no, that's sad, Fizzer. I'm sorry, buddy. But let's see what the con saves are real quick. Oh, no. So he doesn't take any of that necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Oh, no. And Fizzer kind of like does a little grab at his collar. It's like, oh, well, nice knowing you. And Shishay says, fear not. It's my turn now. Wow, that's a bitty bitty character sheet. Like I heard of condensed, but you know. So Shishay will. She can do 3 regular attacks and then use a bonus action to do another attack with the short sword. So that's 4, okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. With advantage. And then I will probably have her action surge if this doesn't look like it's going to do enough. And this one... Oh, I forgot to add sneak attack too. What is her sneak attack value? Why won't you let me scroll down? Okay, it's just 2d6. Ooh, nice. Max damage. Alright. 14, 22, 26, 23, 43, 45 points of damage. Right?
The sneak attack is for the back of his butt.
Yeah. So Shishay comes in. Yeah, she does the final stab. 1,000 years of pain. But
Oh!
But expanding
So
the rear.
yeah, so we see Shishay take a stance, and then it's like her training just kicked in, and she just slash. She's cutting right into this plated armored guy, and he's just looking rough for wear. He's like, "Ma'am, stop it! I was trying to help you from this creature. He's apparently evil." And Fizzer's like, "Yeah, thanks. That's a compliment, dude. I appreciate that." and then Slide, it's your turn.
They have a truce.
I will. Try to. Actually, so let me do. I'm going to attack. I'm going to use my bonus action to take a bite out of the smith because I can use that as a natural weapon. So I'll just use that like as an unarmed weapon to take a bite.
I think you can only bite once per short rest, though, right?
Well, that was the frenzy to get the hungry jaws
Oh.
to get the healing from that.
But okay.
So
Yeah, because
20.
he otherwise has the bite attack.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
So 4 bludgeoning.
As he takes a bite out.
I don't know why it does it bludgeoning. It should be more.
Sludge
Should be
very
piercing.
hungry, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I guess it's like the force of the jaws coming down, and your teeth might not be as sharp
Oh
as you think they are.
yeah.
They might not be
Probably.
that sharp. They were not ferocious enough, I guess. Alright.
I wonder if I should shoot at Fizzer.
I'm an ally. What are you talking about? You want to face this guy we're trying to kill by yourself? Go right ahead. I mean, who am I to stop you?
Nah.
I mean, this guy here almost face planted me. You want to see what happens? Let's go.
And Smith, another attack. So with my sword and another 4 damage.
Oh, you're attacking me.
Yep.
That'll hit.
And I will end my turn.
And Dazzle, you see all this madness in front of you, and you're getting hit from arrows or javelins from the far backside. What do you want to do?
Question.
So-
A bite on me as well. A bite on.
Huh?
You took 8
that?
damage, Smith, total.
Okay, so the bite was on Smith. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. All that was on. Yeah, he's going for you first because he sees you as the biggest threat. Apparently.
Why? I'm the weakest here.
I know, right?
I think
sorry,
Slide
Laws.
just doesn't like him.
Yeah, I think you got in too late for the shenanigans.
No,
So-
I'm in here.
Yeah, I just read chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if I knew a little sooner, I don't know when you got here officially. I forgot. All right, so Dazzle, you're up. What are you doing?
So, Dazzle, noticing that, he keeps attacking. What is the lizard guy? Slythe.
Slythe.
Yeah. Dazzle, noticing that, I keep attacking Slythe, and Slythe keeps attacking Smith. Dazzle will look at Smith and be like, temporary truce?
Sure. Just needs to move out of the way first, but by all
Yep.
means.
Yep. And Dazzle will move to behind Slythe.
Sorry, Slife, but that's legit.
And two-handed Warhammer time.
Stop.
For
Hammer time.
22 for 16 damage.
I'm still. Oh wait, no, am I?
I
That might
think
do
you.
it.
I think you just
Yeah,
got
that
knocked
does
the
it,
fuck
yep.
out.
That does it. Yep.
Right on the number
Yep.
too, I think.
He-
Right. 12
he's
plus
out?
4. Yep, that's it.
Yep. That's the exact amount.
So,
Oh, Doctor, your assistant just got knocked out.
so as soon as
But
you
my
fall to the
experiment
ground,
was a rousing success.
a bunch of people come over and grab Slythe off the ground and drag him out
That
the ring.
experiment.
And you are restored at 1 HP, but you're still knocked out.
Thanks for that, Dazzle.
Yep. And I will end my.
as that attack-
And go ahead.
Can I do something when Slice gets hit? He's like, I will remember this.
Bonk. And then he gets knocked out.
They gang bang him. That's so sad.
And then when you
And-
come
and
to,
to
you're like,
finish-
what happened?
And to finish, I will finish off with the rest of my movement to just go right here, and end my turn.
I'm surprised this guy is still alive.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why it's
nobody
his
care
turn to
about
go.
him.
Yeah, I'm
He
glad.
tried to
It's
attack
very
me.
interesting that nobody went for the grappled guy. Just the
I-
grappled and prone guy.
He's like nobody cares about him. He's just rolling on the floor.
Somebody in the audience, roll me 1d2, please. You are picking the target for champion. He's either going to go north or he's going to go south. No, not in Twitch. Not in Twitch. So he turns
one.
his attention to Shisha. He's like, ma'am, I told you I was here to help. If you're going to be this reluctant, and he like tries to reach and grab at her to do a athletics. So he's going to try to move her. Oh wow, he has the actual training in this shit. Fuck. Shisha might be going somewhere, guys.
Uh-oh.
she's got a little bit in it, so we're hoping for a natural 20. Wait. Is that right? Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah.
She did.
She did it. So she's like force holding him there as she tries to grapple her, and then as soon as he reaches around, she grabs him
Oh,
at the
doesn't
arms.
he win though because he's
No,
doing
it's a
it
tie.
smoothly?
It's a tie. So
Oh.
in this case, it doesn't count because he's trying to push her, and she's able to keep the contest open. So it's basically a draw. Like if it could end in a draw, then it could end in a draw. Otherwise, it would be like a tie
nice.
goes to the attacker. But in this case, since
The
both of
way
them
I
hit
would
the same
see
thing,
it is like he went to go push her, and she just like locked hands with him.
yeah, like they're
Yeah,
locked
that's
for a
what I'm
moment, and
saying
then
in my
she
head.
just kind of like broke. Yeah, well, tie goes to the defender in this case because it's a saving throw for them to break. But yeah, technically they're at a standstill. It ends in a draw, which basically helps the defender in this case. He will spend half his movement to stand up. And if I don't keep clicking on your line, it takes this off. And he will move with the rope, I guess? Well, I
That's
don't
me.
know. He's grappled. No, he can't do that.
Can hop.
He could throw his spear at you. So here you go. How dare you tie me to this rope? And he chucks his spear at you for 15.
Misses.
Yeah, it goes right behind you. And now he's unarmed. And it's your turn.
Gets dragged again, as the rope isn't done yet. He
Make the
moves the
athletic.
last 5 feet.
Roll the d20, because he can still, restrain the rope. Alright. Whoa! Back down he goes.
Pick up opportunity dazzle.
Nope, that doesn't happen. It's a force move.
And then in that case,
That
the
poor
draw
guy.
I
ends
know, right?
here.
Alright, and what are you doing? 8. 15 does not hit. Oh wait, with advantage, he's on the ground. Does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How bad it is that you cannot kill a guy that is prone and it is dropped.
Is that finish your turn?
And bonus action, I pick him up, attempt to toss him towards the edge of the ring. Or would
No, you can't do that. Like, it's an action to push or pull people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is it a bonus action to
You've commanded.
drop something on his head?
Well, you're not going to do any damage with it because you already attacked. What are you dropping? Like, you got to be specific because I don't know what your intention is.
Oh, I'd be dropping the pie on his head.
I mean, for comedic effect, yes.
Here goes one cherry pie.
Make a dex just to toss it at him.
Dex roll.
Yeah. Improvised weapon, if you will, but it's not going to do any damage. Just a hit. He manages to duck away from the pie, and there's just a big old splat of pie that is no longer edible unless you like to eat off the ground.
And I tried dropping it on his head, but oh well.
Yeah, he's able to
Prone,
see it
right?
coming and move. Yeah, he's still prone, but he could still wiggle.
Fair.
Alright, Arrow, you're up.
Wiggle like squiggle.
Alright, I move right there, ignoring totally the guy rolling on the floor like a cockroach.
Yeah.
And I look at our barbarian thing over there. Don't take it personal. Target proficiency acquired. I attack again.
Alright.
So 4 more damage.
Yep. And I retrieve back my spear.
Alright. And you're staying put?
Yep.
Big mistake.
Dr. Jerome. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter
you can
anymore,
take
does
me
it?
out of the turn order because anything I can do has left the arena.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's see here. Fizzer, what are we doing? Are we going to try to get some health back? Are we going to run like a little chicken now, or? Oh no, we're not going to run like a chicken because that'd be stupid, right?
Yeah.
At advantage, all three.
A critical hit on one.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's trying to cut them down a size.
He's going to get critical damage on the D12 as well. If he fails. So 29, 37, right?
And
27.
27.
Oh, I wonder why I did 10 more. Well, no, let's see here. You got to make 3 con saves before I can make these checks. So 1, 2, 3. 2 fail, and the critical one did connect. So you get 1d12 more.
Got 19.
So he'll get 3d12.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
And gain 15
Woof.
combat. And okay. Much needed health to be back in the game. So we see like the scythe go crazy, spinning left, spinning right, cutting into the armor, cutting deep, and then we see like as he rips it out on that powerful hit and goes in for the second swing, there's like this big pile of black mist that just kind of like surrounds the guy. And then we see like life energy just kind of like sinking out in like white shadows into the black mist, and it just gets absorbed into Visser, and his form starts to heal a little bit. And then all of a sudden the knight's figure, like we can't see what he looks like on the inside, but he just kind of like falls over like a bucket of bolts that just fall to the ground. And he crumbles. And he goes, "Ha ha! Did it!" And Shisei's like, "Truce over." Oh shit.
When Shisei's about to work too.
Yeah, Shisei moves in on Fizzer, and Fizzer's like, "No, Shisei, you had fun. Remember, you had fun." And she's like, "Whatever." 1, 2, 3.
About to have more fun.
Only one hit. Plus 2d6. Damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. So she only gets 14 on him. And Fizzer is still alive, though very hurt. Stop it, that hurts, you woman, you're gonna pay for this! Slythe, you're up. Oh, no, you're not, you're down. Dazzle, you're up.
Alright. So, getting a bit tired of these, whatever the hell he keeps throwing at me, Fizzle's gonna move up and swing at him with the Warhammer two-handed. Hiya! 12.
Nope. That just hits my shield.
Ping! You hit his shield.
Yeah, but I'm close enough to where he can't throw that dang thing at me now.
Right.
And now I can just stab it at you.
Yeah. It's like, now you're, well, it's like, where do you want it?
And then that will end my turn.
The guard that has been pitifully running around with not so many hit points stands up, and he's going to try to free himself. Roll me a d20.
Still trying to figure out how he's still alive.
I don't know. I think we're just having joy watching him walk around the arena. Or he manages,
finally!
He manages to break
Unless he
free.
rolls a 1.
Yeah, he manages to break free. And that's his action. So he is free now. Somebody's controller is not in.
That was me. Don't worry.
Smith. Darren's right there in
Did he
front of
stand
you
up?
on his feet. Yeah, he's on his feet. He is not restrained any further, but he's looking at you dead in the eyes like, as soon as I get my spear, you're a dead man.
Oh, you need spear?
Wait. I don't want it back like that. All right. Yeah, 18 hits. Yeah. How does? Yep, Darren bit the bullet on that one. And as you,
I imagine I slice him across his face and to give him a star.
yeah, so he gets knocked to the ground, falls unconscious, and then a whole bunch of team come in and start pulling him off the field. That guy was walking around with 1 HP the entire
Rosalina
time.
in the crowd.
Shouldn't the guy up by Shisha and Fizzer be taken off the field too?
Oh yeah. I mean, he was heavier. It took a while. It took more than 5 people to pick him up because he was wearing plate mail. But yeah, make a perception check if you want to see if she's out there.
'Cause otherwise, all this communication I just did for him would have been nothing.
Yeah, you look for a quick moment, but you don't see her anywhere. There's a lot of people in that crowd, though, to be fair. You assume she might be looking, though.
Alright. And then, in that case, he's going and takes 1, 2, 3. Nope.
What? You want to come back up here?
No.
Sorry about that. I was not trying to.
Or
No, you're fine.
alright, I'll go there.
All right.
And that will end turn.
All right. Your turn.
All right, my turn.
High roller. High roller.
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
keep
You
hitting.
miss.
I'm gonna keep hitting this guy.
Better check that cookie cluster, right?
Now I'm going to use my beautiful dark sword.
Go for it.
That's 10 damage.
Is it magical?
Doesn't matter. It's slashing.
Oh man, yeah, that's 5.
And you still take only 5. Even if it was from a magical weapon, your rage does something different than most things.
Ah, gotcha.
All right,
That's the end of my
Shisha.
turn.
We can have a talk about this. I swear to God, it was. You know what, bitch? You asked for this.
Oh!
Oh, he called her a bitch.
Oh, 2 hit.
Yeah.
Some people say that bitch is such a bad word, but really, I just think it means.
Yeah, it's just a compliment.
It's just a female dog.
It's a compliment when I come from. No, it's not, guys. Don't be that rude asshole. All right. Don't take that as an influence to call people that name. But for this, like, yeah, he's provoking her. So don't get it twisted. He's got a reason for doing it. Oh shit, Fizzer, you poor thing. You poor thing. Is there anything else you can possibly do? Is there anything you can do, buddy? Because this is.
I know
He
one
hasn't
thing
done
he
second
can
win
do.
if he's a fighter.
Yeah, he can do second win. I think he's also. I think he took Samurai. No, he's a champion. What can a champion do? I've probably been cheating him out of stuff.
I know one other thing he can do.
Oh, when he rolls a 1 or a 2 on a damage die, he can re-roll those.
He can stick his head between his knees and kiss his ass goodbye because Shisha is about to beat the piss out of him.
Oh.
Yes.
Have enabled then. The character sheet. Say you reroll all one.
Mami, la puerta la dejaste
Yeah,
abierta.
yeah. Well, his character
Damn it.
sheet was made before they made a lot of edits, so maybe it's not in there, but it's fine. Nope. Okay, so he can roll that D10 plus his fighter level. We'll do that. Takes a deep breath. He's like, okay, Shisha, I swear to God. And we'll give him that much health back. And then Shisha will start deleting him. First attack is a sneak attack. Oh, wow. Oh,
How
wow.
did she miss that many times?
Wow. Shisha, what happened? Maybe she started to feel sorry for him, and now they're just... Oh, I know what it is. They're doing the showmanship type thing right now. You know what I mean? They're showboating each other. Yeah, she's just making him look good for the audience. Yeah, that has to be it, guys. That has to be it. Dazzle, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up try to throw this thing out of the ring, seeing as hitting it's not working.
So you're going to attempt a grapple, make an athletics,
Yes.
and contend with the athletics or acrobatics to get out of it. She-bot.
Okay. 23.
Looking to beat a 23, Robo. You are
Oh.
grappled. All right, so you can move him 3 squares in a direction. Where do you want to take him?
1, 2, and 3.
All right, so we move Hero over here. Yep, there you go. And you move him that closer to the ring. That's your action. Anything else?
No, I think that'll be it for now.
All right. Darren is. no
Well,
longer-
I'm gonna make sure to at least lock my fingers behind him, but yeah, that'll be it.
Well, that's determined by your athletics. Don't tell me what you think you're doing. Your dice will tell you if you're locked your fingers or not. Smith, you're up.
Right.
Yeah, they're running in that direction.
After this movement, he's going to use this bonus action and to attempt and get started the rope of climbing to go towards Dazzle. Won't reach him yet.
Right. Okay, as long as we're both aware.
There we go. And then I will take my spear and throw it at Hierro.
Go for it.
Good luck with that.
Well, he got it.
That's gonna hit me.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
You're all. I just
Then
don't feel
the
like he
spear
should be called
returns
hero.
hand.
Yep. Anything else for Smith, John?
My turn.
Or is he? All right, Robot, you got a couple of contenders to deal with. Who are you going after, Hero?
Well, I'm going to touch my friend's barbarian head with both of my hands, and I'm going to burn the shit out of it.
Oh.
Burning hands. Oh.
So his hand like pops open. There's a flamethrower that comes out and.
Right into
roll them.
both his ears.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me, Dazzle.
17.
Only yeah, with advantage too. So only 2 points of fire damage. Unless, yeah, this is a slot, so it's only 2 points.
Hierro grappled.
He can still attack, right?
Yeah, you can open it up and hit him with a AOE. That's no problem. Yeah, you're still
No, I'm
considered
saying
grappled.
if Dazzle is grappling him, he given disadvantage for a dex save, yay or nay?
Nay. Like, he's still in
Okay.
control of the fight. So if he wanted to, like, move to the left or right of wherever this thing popped out, he can easily do that.
Now, can I try to free myself after that or no?
No, you used your action already. You have to either use your
Okay,
action to
that's it.
re-grapple him or break the grapple.
You could probably do a bonus to punch me.
So that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. I need to roll this guy in real quick. Cool. That's when he'll go. We're on Fizzer's turn though, so let's get back to Fizzer. Alright, remind me when you... Okay, yeah, that's all set up, right? Alright, so Fizzer will... ask Shishay, honorable fight then? Alright. And he will dissipate the scythe by letting go, and it just disappears. And then we see him pull out from the side of his hip this dagger-looking sheath, right? And he starts pulling, and he keeps pulling,
Oh
and it
god,
goes
not this thing
longer
again.
and longer, and then eventually the handle finally ends, and then he just keeps pulling, and then the sheath, this blade starts to slide out from this little small dagger sheath, and then eventually he flings the sheath to the ground, and then we got a Nagamaki in our hand, and he's like, alright, honorable fight, let's go, ninja versus samurai. And Fizzer will attempt to be cool. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow.
Holy crap!
What the hell?
I mean,
In the words of
If
Scooby Doo.
only-
Right.
alright, so the first
It's
one's
almost-
not, but that's 10, and then these two will be 20,
I believe in Shishi,
20,
but holy
33,
crap.
34. Shishay hits the floor.
Holy crap!
And then he reaches down for that sheath and quickly resheaths it. He's like, there! I win! And he'll spin.
And y'all wonder why I came back so hurt.
So he moves 20 feet towards the ring over to Ragnar. Says, alright, job's done. Can I have a Slim Jim now? Oh, yeah, here you go, little man. Oh, yeah. Why is there plastic on there? Shishay gets escorted out. Oh no, the beauty pageant winner has been defeated in battle by a kobold. Who will win this? And then Dazzle, you're up.
Okay, so I would spin him towards the edge of the ring to where he's like over this way in front of me, and I would move 15
grapple.
more.
Nope, not yet. You won't. You gotta re-grapple him.
Yep.
Like it's still a contest because.
Oh God.
Yep. So athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
Disadvantage.
That goes to winner or defender in this case.
Well, I was gonna buy him disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. He's at disadvantage because you grappled him last round.
Oh well, no point in buying him disadvantage.
Hold
so
on to
Ty
your
goes
cookie.
to defender.
Ragnar comes in. Oh yeah, my turn now, little man. Thanks for the you. And as he walks away from Fizzer, Fizzer's like, haha, bitch slap time. Scythe reappears in his hand and he fucking takes a swing as he walks out of range.
I didn't even get a chance to do movement.
Well, because your attack failed. Do you want to move away from your opponent? Because, yeah.
I want to move away from that stupid rope.
Well,
not so much away from my opponent, but away from the rope.
Go ahead. Well, I'm like, I got a lot of things on my end.
Alright, I'm done.
Like, I'm trying to be quick here. Visser did that. Let's see what Ragnar has real quick. Ragnar's got to make a con save. Like, you little bastard, what did you do? Oh, wow, even with the +4, he fucked. Get screwed, Ragnar! Seven with 3 health back to Fizzer. So that's a total of 15, 22. And 3 of that goes back to Fizzer. Ragnar gets in the ring. He wasn't going to take an action. He's like, you little bitch. He walks back to Fizzer. He's like, what? It's a fair fight. And I think Ragnar's going to try to grapple him and throw him out the ring. Fizzer, if ever you needed advantage, now would be the time. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's got this. Wait. What are you doing? Bah! And he's thrown out of the ring.
Oh, such a cheater.
Yeah. And then Ragnar just kind of like finishes his turn there. The 3 of you notice a fresh man just come into the ring. He's bare-chested, beard and bushy old hair, and he's got his fork tusk coming out from his bottom lip. And he's just going, oh yeah, you're all next. What do you do, Smith?
Bonus action, I'm going to redirect my rope so that it's going towards that guy now. Because he's the biggest threat. No longer is it, it's going to move 10 feet. So it's going to still be 10 feet long, but it's going to be right there.
And Hero has been bought disadvantage.
Ah,
well, sorry.
It's so long.
Because I moved it. It wasn't like, oh well. Like that. That'll work,
It's
right?
going to be 10 feet long towards him. So.
Yeah, there you go.
And with my action, I'm throwing my spear at him and say to Dazzle, hey, you want to help with that guy when you're done with him?
Yeah, if I survive long enough.
Okay, so 18. Niero.
That doesn't hit me.
18 does not hit?
He's a metal
Nope.
man or woman in this case.
I
No,
thought
I'm full flesh man now.
Oh, are you? Took off your chain garter and everything?
Yeah, I'm just looking like a tank.
Yeah.
me.
Removing battle breaths.
Yeah. So
Removing battle breath.
I scanned the new guy.
Oh,
I
Pi
scanned the new
disengaged.
guy, and I suggesting truce. Better options defeating new guy together. Applied for truce.
Truce
Asking you.
accepted.
What'd you say?
Good.
Okay,
I said truce accepted.
Alright, cool.
I'm going
Oh.
to use my where's that? Second wind. That's 1d10. I'm gonna have it here.
8 plus your...
That's
Oh,
8.
it
Yeah.
already added it. Alright. Plus your fighter level.
Plus my fighter level. I don't have that. I fixed that. So my fighter level is 3. It means it is 11. Okay, so I fixed that.
I mean, you just go ahead and do
Okay, no, I am plus.
that. You guys
That's
so
34.
busy trolling each other, I swear.
Yes, I moved right there. Is that an action, right? Yeah, that's an action. So
That is a
I'm done.
bonus action.
Right there.
That was a
It's a bonus action. I can still attack.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
I'm gonna throw a javelin to this guy.
Go for it. Let's see if it hits.
I would like to negate that disadvantage.
Would you? Too late.
Yeah,
I already ate it.
He's back.
I
Oh,
ate it
okay.
already. And that misses.
So it fails.
Yeah.
Well, in all honesty, I thought I was the next target for annihilation. So
No,
Too bad. Don't worry.
you
You
know-
spend
you
your
know-
pockets.
Yeah, the thing is to discourage you from doing that because the scene could change in an instant. And
Yeah.
Hero misses because
yeah,
of you.
true.
All right, Dazzle, what do you got for me?
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, and I will. 25, 30, and I will take the dodge action.
Fair enough. Is that in your turn?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what have we here, my half-orc friend? Oh yeah. He starts to rage. And we will...
Don't you dare go
He
break now.
will. He will. He will do an athletics check on you and try to drag you out of the ring. He will get advantage because he is raging. Oh,
As am I.
Acrobatics. No, fucking athletics. God damn it, I'll hit the right button in a minute. There you go. There, that's his athletic.
Oh, 20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll yours. You can match him and you can win. Can you get a 29? Oh, that was a good attempt. So
Yeah, I can't even get that high.
10. So that's...
Dazzle can go to 26.
What's that?
Also, that's a tie because I took the dodge action.
That's right.
But
Dodge is
athletics
only on
check...
attacks.
Yeah, that only works for if he was attacking you. Like, he gave you the reach around, bro.
I thought a grapple wasn't a type of attack.
No, or it's not. It doesn't quite work that way, especially
Right.
since this is a check.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
a saving throw check instead. So it's like he forced you to make a
Oh.
save, and you had to meet his. So therefore,
Yeah,
like
I
he
was
wasn't-
screwed either way.
and-
I
like
can't
if
even
it's
get a
going against
29.
your yeah. So like if it goes against your AC, then that dodge action worked. But since he wasn't going after your AC, he was going after your physical body. Then it was, there's no check there that can be used with the dodge action. But Dazzle
Yeah,
has
he
been
did it by that
disqualified.
20, I couldn't.
The only thing it does help is with dex saves. but that's not what's happening here.
Yeah, let me check his movement real quick. Look, I think he burned 10, 15 to get you. Oh, okay, you got plenty of room.
He also
20,
burned 10 to get
25,
Timmy.
30, 35, 40.
Ah.
He's got.
How much movement does he have? Because he burned 10 just to get to me.
What level are you?
Level 3.
Now, I want
He's
you to
higher.
imagine that, but much higher. Doesn't barbarians get like a speed modifier later on? Now, if that helps you out.
They get it starting at level 5.
Look
Yeah,
at
so-
his.
Yeah, maybe at
Look
level
at the
5.
dice, he has plus
But then
9.
it only becomes 40. And he moved 15 to throw me out and 10 to get to me. That's 25 right there.
Yeah, he's got more than 30 feet of movement, bro.
Yeah, 40 is what
He's
my
got more than
barbarian
40
has
feet of
on
movement, too.
Travo, so.
Like, I'm not
Oh,
trying to
wow.
give you the whole thing here, but he's got movement.
Well, I understand that, but like I'm sitting here going because like 40 is
Oh,
the max
yeah,
I know
dude.
of.
Oh, no, sir, no, sir. You have not yet got to the levels that he is. Don't worry.
True.
Oh Lord, he's just in front of me.
Yeah, like, you guys should have let him come to you, but while you came over to the ring, you just gave him an advantage. Now, Smith, you're up.
Bye, hero.
This guy just came over here and he's not even paying attention to your rope.
Alright, well, the rope is going to rotate towards him and
Alright.
attempt to grab his leg since he's within 10 feet.
Make a roll 20 on it. Get that rope out of here. Kind of kicks
He
it
just
off the
steps on
side.
the end of
He,
it.
he
Yeah,
just kicked
your
the
rope is... No, he lifted his leg and now the rope's stuck in the ground underneath his foot. And it's trying to leave, but it can't. It is locked in the ground.
Yeah, we have Forks 8 light.
Yeah. What
But,
else?
the rope's going to stay attached where it is, then, I guess. I'm going to move my end.
Alright.
And yeah, there. I guess I have to move here.
Alright.
And yeah, there we go.
You could let go some of the rope as you pull backwards.
Yeah, would do that then. I can
Oh,
let go.
why am I
up to-
helping? I'm done helping.
I was about
Yeah.
to ask you the same thing.
Why am I?
I wonder
I
if
can't
that's
extend it. Oh, wait,
that I was trying to become a snake charmer.
yeah. I'm going
Uh,
to put my finger at him.
Well, you did charm one snake today, that's for sure.
20.
damn, that hurts. Not.
Well, 11 damage.
He takes 5. As your spear rolls off his back, and he like turns his eye and he points at you, and he goes, "You're next."
Well, I'll be the last one standing, so of course I'll be next.
Yeah, exactly. Anything else for your turn?
Use my oh, I actually don't have any healing potions, personally.
All right, is that in your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn. Don't have any healing items. I thought for sure I would. Huh.
Well, hero, you thought you were gonna go, but as a legendary action, Ragnar Savage magically lifts into the air, and we see, like, for a moment, tightrope underneath his feet. He does his 2-arm pose where both his fingers go pointing to the sky, and then we see him do a flying elbow drop towards you.
Okay, I can do nothing.
But doesn't matter, he hits a 12, so he misses.
Yeah, I put my shell.
Yeah, he like clangs off the
Okay.
shield. It's like, God damn it! Wrestle, not shield! And he's like trying to rub his elbow. All right, Arrow, you can take your turn.
My turn.
Yep. you have a
Rearranging combat strategy.
Yep,
Looking for the better win. I move here. I must spare this guy.
What?
I'm sorry. I have no feelings. I'm just looking for the best option to win.
Wow.
Best option. This guy out, then take me out.
No, we cannot take him out. Especially you being there, you should have stayed close and tried to fight him. As I see you like try to run, my approach is
I
to
was
hit
trying
you.
to get advantage.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you're gonna give him disadvantage? Is that what I heard?
someone redeemed that. If you weren't gonna, I was gonna.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
wanna,
so
if
you got-
are you gonna buy it or no?
Someone already did.
So let me know.
GB did.
Oh,
GB
they
did.
already. We are. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
disadvantage.
me. That was me earlier.
Yeah, but he already burned it because he tried to throw a spear at the dragon.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Chibi Danny Gaming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
Yeah, should be
oh,
Danny
that-
Gaming is me.
yeah, that's him. But we already
can I
burned
attack
it.
then?
Yeah, well, hold on. I want to see if he's gonna buy it or not because. Okay, he bought it.
I didn't know
You
that
go.
he burned it already.
Yeah, he burned it throwing a spear at Ragnoff. So there you go. You're at disadvantage. Now you can attack. 14.
Oh, I'm glad. Does not hit.
There you go. You survive another day.
Well,
with that
I'm going to this,
Okay.
and
Nice.
as a free action, I get it back.
Yeah.
And I throw it again.
All right. Oh.
Oh, it fails.
I'll buy him advantage.
Mmm.
Oh,
I'm
This is going to shout, "You traitor!"
Yeah. All right. One more.
Hey,
All right,
you
hold on.
guys ganged up on me.
Well, you
Wow,
ganged up on
we're getting
everybody.
that cluster rain here.
Yeah. Yeah.
so
I
do I
mean-
roll again?
Roll again. I mean, it's been a miss because that's
Ah,
our
that
luck.
it doesn't
That-
hit.
That has been our luck with claiming advantage. So.
Yeah,
And
And
I
I'm
wanted to
going to
give him
move.
another chance.
I know that was worth
I'm
it.
going to move right there.
The gods are not having it. You take an attack of opportunity.
attack.
Yep.
Yep.
No, don't worry. I'm going to beat the shit out of him real quick. He is raging, so he gets this.
Ooh.
That hits.
9 bludgeoning.
Well, that's a minimum.
Holy shit.
Damn.
He's just using his fist, it looks like.
Hey, you know what? He rigged this competition to benefit him. Like, can you blame the guy? You know how those heel wrestlers are. All right, so hero moved.
Okay.
So Dazzle Fizzer's like, well, buddy, that was bad luck, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Well, I'll see
Ow.
you on the other side. He like cuts the scythe into the air and he disappears. And then all of a sudden, he
And I jump
reappears
through
and-
his little portal with him.
No, you fall flat on your face.
It's in a ride.
You fall flat on your face because it doesn't do it like that. It's just he gets the ability to jump with it. Just the
I
user.
had to try.
Nice try. And then he jumps over here by Jerome. Hey, Doc, what's up? You got any
And then I'll just
potions?
start working my way that way.
You got any potions or something? I feel like shit right now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which of these fuckers don't I know? If it hollers, make it pay. Oh, yeah. This is Gabe.
Will silently point and mouth the word without saying anything. Traitor.
He grabs the rope that you threw at him, and he's going to tug of war you towards him. So acrobatics or athletics to get out of it, and you might have to drop your rope. But you said it was tied around you, right?
It's wrapped, coiled around my waist. So
Yeah, so there's a few coils still around your waist. All right, make an acrobatics or athletics to get out of it.
I need a nat 20 to beat that. 19 to meet it.
Well, what do you got?
16. Do not.
Your rope
Oh, hello.
starts to dangle, and he's like, "What's up?" And okay, I'll say it's an action for him to pull you close, but he's like, "I got your rope. I just pulled you here. I just want to let you know this is what I can do." And it's your turn. He's like, welcome you to take a shot. Take a shot if you dare.
I'm gonna look behind me at Hierro and say, really don't want to help me with the trader there?
Betrayal mode.
He had
Don't
it.
forget.
No, and there is no response, like they just beeping sound. Beep 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 beep.
Bitter, bitter.
A little bit of dubstep there as well.
Oh,
AOL. has
Like
to
some
disconnect.
lobby music. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No elevator music's playing now.
Yeah.
Don't steal
the
my
monkey
sunshine.
respond to that at all?
No.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What do you do?
The monkey respond to my
Oh wait, what are you telling him to do?
I looked over at Hierro and asked him, "You don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
help me deal with that traitor for now? Then you can beat me to a pulp."
And you're immediately
Yeah, I
up on your
responded you. There's just beeping sound on me. And some lobby
Not
ass
talking to
elevator music.
Hierro.
All right, but you're talking at him is what's going on. Or wait, you're talking to Ragnar? Oh, I was misinterpreting.
I'm talking to Ragnar. I'm glancing at him, looking back
He just
at Ragnar.
okay, I got you now. All right, I didn't understand who you were talking to. I thought you were talking to him. Kind of like looks at you. He's like, it doesn't matter which one of you's left. Either way, one of you's going down. What order's up to you?
I'm the weakest one here. I just was just glad to get this far. So he will turn over to Hierro and throw a spear at him because he's a little upset.
Not it.
Piercing.
8 pierce.
Okay, I'm taking that down.
And as
That's
a bonus action, going to cast Prestidigitation on himself up before he gets pummeled.
Not the face.
So what? You're flying now?
No, he's
Oh, I
he
cleaned myself.
cleaned himself up.
Okay.
But feel free to dirty him again if you wish. Because you're up.
So I'm going to move there. I'm going to swing at him. It's become rather personal.
You're the one who betrayed me. We had a truce.
Yeah, I know, but it's fun. There is no way we can defeat that guy. I just want to make it fun.
He did an evaluation and he said if I'm going to go for second, if I can't get first.
We have
15.
advantage because he's hostile to you.
No,
So
he's not an no,
No?
he's not an ally. It's got to
All
be
right,
an
so
ally.
15 hits?
Yeah. He's housed out of both of you. 15 does not hit.
okay, very good.
Yep. Ragnov is like decisions. Just does the eeny, meeny, money, mo thing again. Let's see here. 1 and 2. The dice will decide who he takes out from. Try to make a deal with the devil, did you? Oh yeah.
I like this. Oh yeah.
I didn't fail.
Yeah, he takes a couple punches at you.
Both hit. Second one takes me down.
There you go. Boop. And at the end of his turn, he will use a legendary action to once again try to do his patented elbow drop on the robot. 19 does not hit, does it?
Nope.
You might have to drag your ass off the field. So Smith goes down. The nurses race over and carry him over, and one of those nurses is Rosalina.
Nice. All right, I'm 1v1 versus a guy
He's
that's
got his
clearly overpowered.
He's got his fist up in the air. He's waving his fingers at you. He's like, "Come at me, brother. Let's do it." Wow, he's robot, man. Where's he coming with all this?
You know what? I'm going to drop my shield. I'm going to do double-handed my longsword,
That's
and
right.
I don't
Drop
have a
that
macro
AC.
for that.
That's right.
So
Drop-
yeah,
Do you have a long?
let me get a longsword very quick.
Yep. So your AC drops to 18 for the moment, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him as hard as I can. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Low
Battle.
numbers.
Suicide battle mode on.
Red alert. All right, 5 damage, but he takes half.
Oh my god.
2.
Holy.
He goes, "Is that your best?" He's up on that top rope again as a legendary action because now there's only the 2 of you. Still misses, but then he takes his turn. And, you know what? I think he'll have better luck punching you. Yeah, he'll have better luck punching you. For 23
That
points
is
of damage.
23.
So he
My
just...
body just, my neck just cranked to the side, and I stay there standing.
And then you tip over and
I'm
fall
down.
over. Yep. Boom.
Yeah.
And then Ragnar holds up his hands. He's like, "Oh yeah, I did it again! This arena's gonna be
Goddamn
mine!
cheater!
Got him!" And
Lol.
that is where we're gonna take a break. So go ahead and we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I think I gotta run downtown real quick because my dad wasn't up until here recently. So he's like wanting me to go run an errand for him. So if you're just now joining us, wondering what we're doing here, we're playing Dungeons & Dragons with our sub-only crew. And if you want to be one of these subscribers playing D&D with us, you can do so by subscribing to the channel, joining our Discord, link your Discord, and then you can join this game. Yeah, let's take 10 minutes.
This is
Recuperate.
D&D. I thought it was Monday Night Raw.
Well, you know, I mean, we're working on it. All right, guys, we'll be RB here shortly. Alrighty, we are coming back from our break finally. And let me go ahead and turn off media. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We have just completed our fight. Ragnar Savage is all gloating. And he starts walking around the ring after he beats Hero to the ground. And then a red dragonborn from nowhere, and I have to like play this out, but I don't have his token. But a red dragonborn who owns this place comes out and says, Ragnar, I thought I told you we're not selling to you. The two of them start to tangle. They go back and forth. Oh, yes, you are. You're going to sell to me. And he's like, no, you're not. And then eventually Ragnar gets thrown out of the arena by the red dragonborn. And then we hear cheers going, Ragnar, 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 Ragnar. And Shishay kind of like wakes up. I was like, sorry, Ragnar, they got me. No problem, Shishay. Now I'm going back home. At any rate, that's a little shout out to my friends who own this arena. And Ragnar gets thrown out unceremoniously. But Hero, you are second place in the competition. You get, what should we do? 250 gold. Take it. Third place
Awesome.
going to our Artificer. Go ahead and take a 100 gold piece reward. And that, my friends, concludes the festival.
Well, no. Before
Well,
that,
events-wise.
Consciousness,
Uh-huh.
be flirting with Rosalina.
Alright, cool. Make a persuasion. And of course we want some of the juicy details that you say. So what do you tell Rosalina?
It's of you to patch me up. Cheeks.
Well-
something to that extent.
Yeah, I think she's like, well, I mean, I still had fun today.
It's good to hear.
Yeah,
Flirt
and
with anyone?
what was the question again? Sorry.
I asked if she with anyone, a festival with anyone.
Is she with anyone? Is that what you said? You kept cutting
Did you
out.
go?
Alright, try one more time. You keep cutting out.
Alright. Hopefully this is better. I asked her if she went to the festival with anyone.
He did drop the
Oh,
disguise.
yeah, that's right. The disguise, yeah.
So I'm a completely
Yeah,
different
so-
person.
that's
That's all
right.
right now.
She's gonna make a perception check, because I don't know if you were, like, adjusting your voice for you.
Oh, yeah, the whole time?
Yeah?
Of course.
I'm just-
When I was
alright.
in the disguise. You had me roll for that?
Yeah. Alright, never mind it. I won't do nothing. Oh yeah, there was some guy I was going with. So yeah, let me reorganize her thoughts. I had a barrel going there, but then it just got dumped. I forgot. Oh, somebody who was pretending to be someone else I knew, but I had a lot of fun with them. But there you go. You're all patched up now.
Good to hear you had fun.
Staring at you as
I
if.
took off, though.
What about you? Or did you go to the festival?
I did. Alone. I get to hang out with anyone, sadly.
It seems familiar. She just kind of like taps her lips.
What would that be? Maybe we've seen each other? Last time? Oh.
Maybe.
Once upon a dream.
I mean, I
What's
appreciate
your-
the pickup.
What's your steel defender doing at this point, though?
Oh, he's still working the crowds.
Alright, so he's nowhere near you then. Because then I would have been able to, like, is that monkey? What's that monkey doing? Alright.
Doesn't have to be 30 feet within you, though.
Oh no, he can be as far away as I want. He can literally be miles away and he'll still be functioning.
Oh, I had to go get something to drink. That's why it took me so long.
Oh, that makes sense. He's not a familiar. He is an actual animal.
No, he is a steel defender. He's a construct. Something that I made.
Yeah, you just can't take commands if he's not within 60 feet of it. Or something like that. Another reason
he has
why
to be
artificers
able
are...
to hear my voice, I think, in order to take command.
Well, there you go. At any
I
rate,
think Castle would go over to Slythe and offer him a hand up, be like, hope you took no offense to that, but you seemed like the biggest threat.
Don't need your help.
Are you okay? Are we still cool?
No.
Well, is there any way I could make it up to you? Maybe I could go get you some fingers.
The only fingers that I want are yours if you want to apologize.
Got a knife?
No.
5 fingers it would take.
Say that again.
5 fingers it would take.
Okay,
Oh,
well, you're not getting
right.
that many.
Slide!
Yes, Doctor.
Thanks so much for helping me out this day. I got a
What?
lot of data out of that.
I'm glad someone got something out of it. If it wasn't for that guard, I would have been better. They freaking hurt.
yeah, that
I
guard
always
was like-
award my assistance, so I will find a way to compensate you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Wait, did he just call me a bard?
Barb.
Oh, Barb. I swear I heard Barb.
No, I said guard because of the guard.
Oh, the guard.
guard
Yeah,
captain
the
that
guard.
hit me.
Yeah.
Guard.
This guy
guard.
Oh, okay,
fucked
okay.
his
Guard
shit up on
captain.
the first turn.
Okay.
Right,
So
because
let
you
me
would-
know.
Yeah.
The guard.
Also, let me know if you have an erection that lasts for longer than 4 hours.
So then I'm going to get closer to Smith and try to talk to him. It's like, I hope you don't take this personally. It was average numbers, an opportunity to win. As you see, the result was correct, and I won the most money. So, in compliance, I would like to give you a total of 75 gold pieces to amend our apparent treason. Accepted?
We'll look at him funny and say nothing but accept the gold and go back to flirting with Rosalina.
Okay, so I gave 75 gold pieces to Mr. Smith.
No, right?
Nice.
Dazzle. I have
Yes.
an.
200.
I want you to. Let me see. You want to gain my favor back. Then tell the guards about Smith.
Wait, what?
Tell the guards that Smith was disguised as a guard. The Royal Guard captain. Tell him.
Fair enough.
Oh, Lord.
And Dazzle will go
Don't break
up here
episodes
to
next
this
week.
guard and
We are
proceed
going
to
dark
tell
place.
him everything about Smith.
With Smith nearby?
Dazzle don't care.
All right.
If
move it
Smith
to the guard.
even said something,
All right, well,
Dazzle will
here's
just
the
back at
thing.
him.
We need context. What do you tell the guard? Like, you gotta have this conversation.
Okay, so the guy I'm standing by now is the guard guy, right? Just let me
he's
sure
the
I have
one-
my people.
Yeah,
right.
he's the one that came in there and trampled on Slice at the beginning.
Okay. So I'm like, excuse me, you are a guard, correct?
Yeah, what's it do?
Well, you see this Smith guy?
Yeah, what about him? Already got
Well,
third place. Congrats.
earlier at the festival, he was disguised as another guard member.
Oh, really?
What?
Do you have any proof?
Yes. Yes, I'm the one that performed his makeup.
Do you have it
for
with
it.
you?
Yes, and I show him my where is it? Disguise kit.
So let me get this straight. You helped somebody dress up as a guard.
I thought he was just using it as a prank. I didn't realize he was going to be impersonating a guard.
So
I
he
use the
pulls out some
disguise kit
shackles.
when I go into arena battles.
He pulls out some shackles. Says, "I'm afraid you're gonna have to come with me."
Okay.
Yeah. And he puts you in the shackles. And he starts to take you out of the arena, away from your friends. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, quite literally. You can pretend to get an attorney, but in these days and ages, we don't have that luxury, so you're just going to go straight to jail. I mean, you do that anyway.
Okay,
I
do not
kind
collect
of
$2.
So you guys
intervene
Dazzle
and,
just,
and
represent
talk
him.
to the guy. Is it possible to make an arrangement?
He already admitted to crimes. What kind of arrangement do you want to make for a criminal?
Bail.
Bail?
There's no trial. He's going straight to jail. He already admitted he did the crime.
Yeah, but shouldn't you actually arrest
Okay,
the guy who
Like his,
impersonated?
all right. So here's the thing. Bail hasn't been set yet. You can't talk to me right now. He's got to be processed.
Okay, data revised. Thank you,
Yep.
officer.
You're welcome.
Okami had a good point.
What did Okami say? I didn't catch it.
Said, shouldn't you actually arrest the guy who impersonated as a guard? Isn't that worst crime ever?
Well, this guy admitted his crimes. The other guy didn't. I don't have proof against him, but this guy just said he helped somebody impersonated to be a guard. So since he has the proof, I'm going to go ahead and take him into questioning, and we're going to process him too, because he's as guilty as the other guy.
Yes, but shouldn't the other guy also be arrested?
Yeah,
I don't have
because
proof.
he's a suspect.
So he goes
I
up to
just
Smith
gave him
with
proof.
No.
And
You gave him
should
proof that you did it.
absolutely-
All right, hold on.
Then
I'll
I
give you
start
shit.
strangling the guard with the chain.
Yeah. You go. What?
Nothing.
What? No, I think I heard something. What did I hear?
I thought I heard something too.
By the way, camera's off for a moment because I got cold sores. I'm trying to treat them, and I don't want people to think I'm nuts over here. All right.
God, Mr. Captain, sir. That dear woman can help because she was with him the entire time. He was trying to con her.
Ooh, third party has been inserted. Okay. He's like, so there's a conspiracy going on here. Is this why I lost this stupid arena? Is this what's going on? I've been in somebody's fucking. All right, hold on. Let me go get some more guards over here. Apparently, I need to take more than one. So he calls a
I
bunch
think
of
they'd
guards.
have to roll persuasion to convince.
Well, either way, he's already convinced he needs more guards because he thinks he's going to be taking not only you but the other 3 people that are like being witness to whatever. Whether or not you leave in chains, it's going to be a persuasion check. But yeah, Dazzle just admitted
Smith
to
has
crime.
disadvantage on that persuasion check.
No, come on, you assholes! Why do you?
Why?
Why?
You really want to do a jailbreak episode?
Oh my god!
you
Trolls,
hate
every
me
one of
so?
you. You're gonna. Okay, I see what the point is. Like he's got so many points saved up. He's just trying to shave them.
Well, I just gave the guard disadvantage, so.
Okay, I see 2 up there. All right, so. Well, the guard might not even have to make a check. You guys are the ones making the check. Well, Dazzle, you're already incriminated yourself, so you don't get a check.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
I
on,
guess
man. Wasting
so.
that.
No. Okay, look.
You
yeah, but-
persuaded him that you really, really did it.
No,
Yeah,
you convinced him
No.
hardcore that you're guilty of this crime. No, think about it. Okay. Let's back
Because
up.
you
But I'm
were
also
admitting
trying to
The thing is-
convince him that I thought it was just a prank to be used on like a friend or something. I didn't know he was going to be going around town dressed like that. I thought he was just going to be pulling it on a friend of his or something.
So what he does is he treats you like the kid that you are, and he says, "Well, pranks aren't meant to be pulled like that, and you're just as guilty for helping him. Nobody should be playing pranks like that, and you should know better. Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
there are checks for certain things, but there are just some common sense stuff that I'm not even going to let you roll against. Like, this guard's not dumb, and he's, like, not going to have none of these shenanigans without, proper wording. And basically what you did is incriminate yourself before he can even take you serious about your accusation. Like, right now, he has to give Smith the benefit of the doubt because you're over here trying to accuse him of a crime, but you already accused yourself, so where's your reputation in this conversation, you know what I mean? So he's already like, oh, you're already incriminating yourself and you're trying to incriminate somebody else beyond you. Like, maybe you are doing the lesser of two evils, but at the same time, you're still convicting this other person, and now he has to go question Smith. And so he's coming over to Smith and he's like, your friend here, or whatever, has said that you've been disguised as a guard. Is this true?
And as soon as he turns around, I take off running.
He's got you locked in shackles. He pulls you to the ground.
Couldn't I take a strength check to try to break the shackles, though?
Good, but you're probably going to get a knee to the back. I feel like we're doing
Nat
real
one.
Yeah, knee to the back.
Knee to the back. I'm not even going to roll. He just takes you to the ground, feels you trying to resist. Why are you running? And he puts you to the ground. Are you guilty of these crimes? Like, I was just going to see about getting you bailed out, but now you just ruined those chances.
I was trying to scratch an itch.
Yeah, your itch just got scratched, and he's got his knee in your back. Wow, this looks very familiar. Smith, he looks at you. All right, what do you got? Is this guy acting on his own mallets, or did he dress you up as a guard?
What you're talking about?
Your friend here, he's accusing you of being a guard all day. True or false?
False.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Could it be deception
And
with
then
advantage?
Or now it's straight roll. Deception.
Okay.
So, I mean, okay, I'll be fair to you who tried to give him disadvantage. Because, yeah, I was giving him advantage for all the other successes that he had up to this point. Because technically he didn't get caught as a guard until you guys started snitching. So here's his insight. And Dazzle, you get pulled.
Rosalina, he is the one that was dressed up as your...
No, I don't think so. I would recognize him if it was. This guy wasn't him.
It was.
Like, she already
Don't-
failed a check
Do I get
against...
to...
No, she
do I
failed
get
an
to do a
insight
pers-
check.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
but
already-
she failed an insight check already on his deception. So, yeah, she's already convinced that this isn't the same guy.
Slide just, no, the doctor kind of like leans over to Kazo and just like whispers, "You see, this is why they say love is blind."
Flashlight?
All right, so here...
Oh my
here-
god, it's like in the book of Chill Touch. It makes so much sense now, Doctor.
That's right. You
Right?
get
That's right.
the chill touch.
I think at this situation, love made her.
I agree with you, kitty cat.
And the guard there is also a dog.
I don't think we have met yet. My name is Sly.
I'm Winter.
It is nice to meet you, Winter. You have such a nice coat.
I hope you're not planning to skinning me alive.
Oh no. I can hurt anyone or anything in this world, but there's one thing I can't, and that is a cat. I love cats. They're so fluffy and cute.
Okay.
So
Then I give Sly my cutest smile.
Aren't you the cats we saw before with no dexterity?
At least I can sing better than you would.
I can't sing to save my life, actually.
Avoid at all costs dressing as a guard and confessing crime to an official. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Like, that was a double-edged sword for you, Dazzle. I'm sorry, bro, but that, basically you're confessing to a
Yeah,
crime.
he went
Oh,
for
wow.
I tried to bail and make it stop, but they went
Now,
on. I'm sorry.
yeah, so not only as he pulls you out of the arena, he gets like about 15 other guard friends to kind of like come and secure you, make sure you don't get out of the shackles and whatnot. And for the most part, I guess everybody's just like watching and maybe following, which is up to you guys. You determine what you're going to do. But the scene's going to be divided here. So scene's going to be anybody that's not going to the guardhouse, get in the middle of the arena if you're not going to go after him. If you're going to go after him, kind of like surround his character. That way I can separate people who are going where. So yeah, if you're not going with them, just get in the arena middle. That way I can sort the tokens of who's actually staying and who's not. Fisser will stay. Ishay will stay.
Well, Defender's still in the crowd, technically, if anyone's still in the crowd.
No, they're slowly starting to dissipate. But basically we're just moving around on this map so we know who's going where. So go with the guards and Dazzle if you want to like try to bail him out or whatever. But everybody else who's like just watched this, you just watched the half-orc get hauled off. Are you going with them, Slythe, or where are you going?
Yeah, Slythe is gonna go with him.
All right, and yeah, Rose.
You already know my answer.
And Okami's going as well, right?
Yes.
All right.
Although before Winter leaves, though, like the doctor will add, like since like made that whole comment, like he would just say, "Oh, you're just a wonder of nature in general, very worthy of study."
And
Who's he talking to?
To Winter.
Or Winter,
And
yeah.
like after he made the comment about his dexterity, and the Okami replied, like, "At least I can sing better."
Doctor, can I get another bite, please?
Are you going to get into another fight?
I mean, it's still in his pants, and it still works for an hour.
All right, so I guess eventually you're back at full with tip. No, it's only
it's just
you can only have one boost of it. So yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But
so
like
that's
he can
why
take the highest of whatever that value is. Just like I called them I've also called them Soro steroids now.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Doctor.
That is an awesome name.
Oh man. Flying that stuff under the radar, are we? Alright, so let's go with the people who are going to the prison. The Royal Guard takes away that's the thing though. There's another event I gotta do before we end this. But we'll get to that in a minute. So the guard takes you to a guard post nearby on the festivity grounds. And they kind of like put you in a holding cell, and it's just basically like all these bars, and it's just a square box, like you see dangling most of the time from some villain's prison. But here you are in this private tent that's got like 3 of these cell doors and small cages. Well, small enough for one humanoid to kind of like sit in there. So they put Dazzle in one of these, and then a bunch of these guards are like sitting around trying to keep watch and everything. And basically, he says, well, you're going to have to sit here and think about what you did for a while. And when we get back here, we'll ask you once more what happened. And then we'll have you sign a document stating that this is what you said. And then we'll go from there. And he kind of like turns to the other guards explaining why you're here. He admitted to crimes of dressing somebody up as a guard. However, we cannot find the culprit that he dressed up. Apparently, he was trying to use this as a ruse to accuse somebody. But we have no evidence to state otherwise that this person was said person. Now, if there's any merit to his story, he like goes to the guards that are going back on patrol. I need you to keep an eye on this individual. And he gives a description of Smith. And just make sure he doesn't do anything nefarious. And if we catch him in the act, then maybe we can be lenient on our friend here. But other than that, you're just going to have to stay put, my half-orcish friend.
Could Slythe
By the way,
say something
quick
to
thing.
them?
Steel
Hold on.
Defender was ordered to follow Slythe around. Oh.
All right. And go ahead, Sly.
Just in case.
He was trying to impersonate one of your royal guards named Darren.
Do you have proof of it? The problem is the proof. All we have is this guy with the disguise kit, which proves he possibly did disguise somebody as it.
He was with Rosalina the entire time at the festival.
I don't know who that is.
The girl we Slide was asking.
But if you find Darren, he can say that he wasn't with Rosalina, and then Rosalina can prove that she was with the one that was faking it.
I'll take it into consideration.
Plus, he's also got the letter that Rosalina sent to Darren.
Yes, he does have that letter. He picked your pocket also while you were fighting.
Keep in mind, this is a different.
Oh wait,
guard.
never mind. I didn't.
Yeah, this is a totally different. I had to get a bigger boss because Dazzle was just having way too much fun.
He has an orangutan as well.
Look, basically, what you're all telling me. Yeah, so here's the problem. All right, what you're saying is hearsay at the moment. Sure, it may have happened. Sure, I can go ask the guy and say, "Did you do it?" But if he denies it and I have no proof, I can't do anything else. Now, I can go over there and ask him to give me some proof, but, majority of the time, they will not give me evidence. Like, I don't have a reason to do, like, some kind of search and seizure on this guy. You understand me?
You have multiple people telling you the same thing and telling you that he has incriminating evidence upon his person, and yet you don't have any reason to go search him? That's
the guard walks away from you, and he feels like he doesn't have to respond to you anymore. And, yeah, the other guard...
Dazzle spits at the guard.
Well, he's already long gone. Yeah, so... just to be fair, and this is above table, like, yeah, he has no physical evidence other than the fact that you presented him with an outfit, but it was not in Smith's possession. It wasn't on him. Smith was not caught. So therefore,
I didn't present him with
no.
I
Listen.
presented him with my disguise kit, which is only makeup.
Stop. I'm just trying to show you the above table mechanics that are going on here, okay? Yeah, you showed him your disguise kit, which means you showed him evidence against you. Smith didn't own any of this. Smith didn't perform the act. Smith may have went around and did that, and you may know that, but the guards only know what you're saying. They don't have any physical evidence that he did anything. And if you were incriminating a roguish character like that, I would still treat it like if they haven't been caught and they were capable of deceiving, then technically they're going to take their word for it because that's how the dice rolled in their favor. So basically, you incriminated yourself. And the worse you make it, the more time you might be doing. And I'd hate to do that to you, but I do plan on getting you out of here unless you keep digging this ditch. I mean, we could do a jailbreak, but I don't know if you want that on your record right now. That's entirely up to you. I'm not discouraging that thought process. It's just that I want you to know that, without physical evidence, all that you guys are saying is a conspiracy and hearsay. So it's like you're not giving them enough to go on.
Sucks my dexterity is only a +1.
Dazzle.
You might, if you look around, see the Steel Defender following Slight around.
Yeah.
I was having an idea. Me and Slight can find the physical evidence, the map.
God, Smith, these guys fucking hate you for some reason. What's up?
I have no idea why. I don't think I did anything to any
I thought we were on the same team here, guys. What happened?
And by the way, the letter is in my bag of holding, so unless someone goes into my bag of holding and specifically looks for the specific item, they won't find it.
Yep. We need... Dazzle, you were supposed to be in jail. You were supposed to have Smith in jail. This backfired.
Yes,
Yeah,
it backfired. Lizard folk logic doesn't work in humanized society. Maybe the
Yeah.
half orc will learn not to trust a lizard folk when he goes up to somebody. I mean,
It's
I'd
like-
have been better off smashing the guard than I would have been talking to him.
probably, but keep in mind, this isn't the same guy you fought the other day. This is somebody with a little bit more caliber.
True. I'm just saying, like,
You're-
I'd have been better off smashing at him than I would have been talking to him. I am a half orc. We're not exactly known for words.
Right.
You would have attacked the guard?
Yeah, that would have made your
It
position
wouldn't have
even
been
worse.
the first guard.
Yeah. I mean, the first one was.
Well, he only had 1 HP, so he actually would have gone down pretty easily.
I was
I would
thinking.
have died too.
And he had
And
about
Slife?
he had 15 other guards around him too.
Slife, Dazzle, do you have anything of that Smythe guy? Anything that belongs to him?
If we can find his monkey, we can actually try and destroy that maybe and
Wait.
get some information.
I have a question there, Star.
What?
In this cage, am I suspended? Like
no,
up in the air?
No. It's on the ground. I was just letting you know what it kind of looked like.
Oh, okay. I would like to try to use a perception to try to see if I can see the Steel Defender.
All right, make a perception. Make a stealth check for the Steel Defender, unless it's not really hiding.
Well, it's not hiding, it's staying 30 feet behind Slife. To be pretending to be. Sure.
Yeah, outside the tent, you can see it about 25, 30 feet away.
I'm going to break that thing.
Well, I mean,
Slife? Dazzle, do you remember me being in a wolf form?
Oh, that was you?
That was you?
Yes.
Oh,
I
cool.
used that form to find us, and thus lead me to the evidence of
I'm not seeing it still. But
like a
okay.
map, finding a map or something.
He's
you-
tricky.
All right, so I mean, you guys can come up with a plot here in the background if you want. I want to check in on the other guys who haven't had a turn all session, like
Yeah, we'll
Castle Dress
we'll
and
plot it in chat.
yeah,
We'll
you
plot
guys.
it in chat.
I will come back and ask you for the TLDR later, but yeah, you can plot it in chat if you
Yeah.
want. But yeah, so Fizzer is like, well, that fight's over. Congratulations, Smith. You were like what, third? And your metal robot friend there was second. You know what? That's pretty impressive. I tried to help you guys out. I don't know if you noticed, but as soon as he walked away from me, I smacked him right in the back of the head, and I was like, hey, fuck you. And he's like, eh. But then, you know, he saw what happened. He just picked me up and threw me out. That bastard.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. All this was very beneficial.
Yeah, anytime. You guys seem pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong, Shisei's still gonna kill me, and then all of a sudden, as he says that, she's right behind him. Yeah, about that. Oh shit, she's right behind me, isn't she?
The doctor nods.
Hi, Shisei. Turns around slowly.
Smith will open up his bag of holding immediately into it, just in case he wants to try jumping in there.
He shakes his head. It's like, no.
Just says hi to Shisei telepathically.
Oh shit. She looks in your direction a little disturbed. So we see this stoic look, and she's about to go and chop this kobold in half, and then all of a sudden her eyes widen. It's like, why are you in my head again?
And you see Kaz just kind of realize, like, oh, I'm sorry, I just don't know what's going on. So I just kind of was like, hi, when I see you. You know? I don't really think about it too hard. Kind of hard for me to think about it without my bird.
Your bird? And she kind of like looks quizzically. She's like, Fizzer, look, I know we don't get along, and it's all fun and games to you. I'll let you go this time. Just don't enter me into any beauty contest next time, okay? Sure, Shisei. And you guys see Fizzer with his fingers crossed behind his back.
Smith will say in response to the contest. What? Won, didn't you?
It was embarrassing. I did not appreciate the fact that the stage collapsed underneath my feet, and I had to jump up like I did, and I was in that tight outfit, and it looked horrible. I did not have fun.
What?
Oh, I thought you looked super pretty, Shishay.
That
Visor.
that falling through the ground wasn't in.
No,
like
it was
very
not.
lit off stellar.
I swear, if I find out whoever did that, I will kill them.
You should never be ashamed of your genetics. They are what make you you.
Alvar's just like
believe
sweating in the
that.
background. Like,
I'm
oh
just
god.
slowly backing away.
Yeah, just backing away slowly. All right, I think I turned the cam back.
By the way, is Rose still dressed up the way that I had that Smith made her up?
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, she took most of it off, but the hair is still dyed, so she doesn't look like her naturally. Like, she's got the same features that she had before, but her hair is completely dyed. So it would throw, like, if Darren was to, like, look for her just by hair and recognition, probably have a little bit of a trouble finding her.
Would I be able to recognize her? Well, I mean, it's her, but
I mean, you know what
I'd
she looked
be
like as
able
the
to-
disguise kit was being put on, so yeah.
well, then I would say, well, I still believe this one should have won. She was beautiful too. Yeah, she had a rough start, but still.
Ooh.
Over to Rosalina.
Yeah,
Again, flirting.
Yeah, I know. Do that persuasion thing.
I'm guessing Smith is literally gonna steal Darren's girl.
Well, somebody
That's the
needs
plan.
to. She can't find the man she was with earlier.
I should say that tonight was a very successful night. Turns to Shishe. Champion of the natural form. And then turns to Hierro. The champion of the mechanical form. It's so beautiful.
I need to make a statue of this since it is wonderfully and beautifully
Wait,
done.
what? No, don't make a statue of me in my bikini. That's not. No, don't. She's
I
embarrassed.
think a certain Vizier might enjoy that.
No. First time you hear emotion in her voice, she just no.
Let's see. I don't think it'd be a great statue. I made a statue of Herrero instead. In a bikini for some reason.
You people are incredibly uncomfortable to talk to. I think I'm going to go now. But
And then I hand the statue to Herrero, go like, here you go. You look beautiful in this.
and what is this a statue of?
I didn't have enough stone to put Shisha in, so I put a statue of Herrero in the bikini.
She's like,
What? They're planning to frame me for what I did? Right?
oh god,
Ah,
are they
you
over there?
second place. You did a great job.
They're in that chat. They're trying to put together the perfect conspiracy. Oh mercy, you should have taken up Rogue, dude. We would have a ton of fun with these guys.
Thing is, I still can. I'm still level 3.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so at this point here, yeah, like Shishay takes the gift. It's like I'll put it next to the other one, and if you all want to come in and have some tea after all, I mean, you're welcome to come inside. Like we have a little, living space that you can all kind of like have a seat if you want.
I would love that.
Yes,
And-
it might give us a chance to get to know you more.
Fair enough. Please follow me. And she'll lead you guys in through a back door as you kind of like leave out the arena. Meanwhile, a giant owlbear comes stalking by you and heads into the fight pit and walks over to Fizzer and is like, "Don't worry, Shishay, I'll take care of Floof here." And yeah, you guys are greeted by an owlbear who just kind of like rubs her head up against you as you pass, and then walks over to Fizzer. You're allowed to go.
Would Rosalina be going over with Shishay or no?
Well, that's kind of like up to you. You can invite her along if you want it.
Would indeed invite Rosalina along, see if she wanted to join us.
Finding common.
I made a roll earlier. You didn't tell me if it worked or not, though.
Yeah, it's kind of well. It kind of worked. It kind of didn't. Her fort, like I've been ruling it in my head. I was gonna like role play it out as it came up. Yeah. So let's see here. Like she's like because of your comment, she's like looking at you in a different light. Like, how did you know that I was in a contest? I mean, I took all those clothes off. You shouldn't be able to recognize me. And nobody mentioned
The hair and the face.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like,
but her face makeup has been taken off now. Like the stuff you did to adjust her nose and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Which that was my doing, by the way. I was the one that did her makeup.
Yeah, well, you're still incriminated. They don't change shit.
No, I was just stating that I was the one that did the makeup.
I'm just joking with you because you're in jail right now.
Yeah. Smith would respond to that with, "Your hair looks the same, your voice sounds the same, and it was a rather angelic tone. So I just made a wild guess, and I guess I was right? Question mark?
Well, I guess if you were looking from the audience, you were a little ways away. You wouldn't have known. But yeah, somebody decided I'd have like a little bit different. And she goes on and on about how her makeup was done and how she was given these. You know what it is? I think it was the nose job they tried to give me. That's probably what cost me the match. I think my nose is pretty the way it is. What do you think?
It is very cute, very petite.
Thank you. And then, yeah, that's where your persuasion kind of comes in. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. But she's still, like, yeah, she probably took the better of two values on that one. So she takes her
So would she
compliment,
be?
and then, yeah, you want to ask her to go with you.
Yeah. Would you like to join us for some tea?
I got a little free time on my hands. I was wondering where somebody went, but Darren didn't do too good in that fight. So I think I'm gonna just, kind of like cut my ties, be a free woman, I'll have to write Darren
Oh
later
my
on.
god.
All about that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna.
my god, Smith, you are so awful. Oh my god.
So she's like, I
If
will.
only I had this kind of sway in real life.
Yeah, I know, right? If only dice worked in real life, right? So yeah, you guys
I
go
want to
with.
feel bad when you scam her.
Oh man,
At this point, I don't think he's planning on.
Mm.
Just wanted to steal his girl.
Mr. Smith, steal your girl.
And he succeeded.
No. And with that, yeah, you guys are invited in for tea. Shishay has you all like sit down at a table. I had a map for this, but it's on a different game. So maybe next week I'll get it if I need it. But for now, you're like in this big open dining area. There's like little couches against the wall to where like if they can accommodate for like several people who are waiting for stuff. They have like a big old kitchen table in the middle where people can start having like a meal or whatever. And there's like a kitchenette that's off to the right of this where you guys came in. There's like the doorway leads in. If you take a sharp left as you enter the kitchen. If you take the right, you go into this open space where you can all sit down. And just south of that, there's like the secretarial area where she had you guys check in for the fight pit and whatnot. And yeah, this is pretty much like a big office. There's like a stairways that goes up by the front door, but you're in the back area, so you probably can't see that yet. But yeah, you all take a seat. She goes, put some tea on, and eventually comes back out, giving everybody some tea, maybe some cookies, and just kind of like have a little chit chat if anybody wants to have anything to talk about. And of course, Rosalina's there too.
I think as a Justin, she really does like Shishay would be kind of. So, how's your day been so far besides winning the beauty contest and Vizard tricking you and kicking your butt? As you see Kaz just fiddling around with the silver token that she got from Alvarez.
She her face is still kind of like a little red from the mentioning of the beauty contest. She's like, I wish you would quit bringing that up. That's so embarrassing. I don't even know why I won. But Visser is a creature of pranks, I guess you can say. it's something you must come to expect. But he is a part of this guild, so we overlook a few things. And she's still
Well, I'm not
talking
gonna lie.
in monotone.
I was just gonna. I was gonna say, well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a lot about a lot of things, so I thought Fizzard was just a nice guy. But I really don't know, though.
He is nice for the most part, but he is greedy for his own. I don't know. Maybe talking to Bexy would offer more information, but she's been out on patrol with our druid friend who's currently out right now. So,
I'll keep that in mind when I meet them.
yeah. Okay. Let me ask you a question. This guild that I am helping is named Smash and Grab. How stupid of a name is this? I should kind of like ask that to all of you.
Seems very direct.
Well,
It
do you
definitely
actually
seems on the
smash and grab?
And you also grab?
Well, I mean, the fight pit could be seen in that light, I guess. They keep in mind these are adventurers similar to, I assume, you guys. I do believe I've seen you at the guild hall, the adventuring guild. I don't know if you're aware, but if your group becomes more associated, you can get guild funds to get a house and maybe make a base if you can come up with a good guild name for sure. Please, anything besides Smash and Grab. Or
Hey
Grab and
guys,
Smash.
what about grab and smash?
Get out of here. You're fired. Or Grab or Smash. Because I can't remember if they took the first one or the second one after they did a remake. But yeah.
How about squish and pull?
Okay, well, here's the thing. And she kind of like puts a finger to the bridge of her nose as she sees he's not getting anywhere with you. It doesn't matter what you call yourselves. I hope that I am not going to help. Well, maybe I can't. I don't know. But usually I work a lot of secretarial work with some of the guilds. It's just that I've been kind of locked here with Smash and Grab for the past 8 months. So,
Have you ever
maybe if
tried combining a guild name? Instead of Smash and Grab, probably some of the most prominent guild members.
I mean, it was the
Dar?
guild members who created it. What?
Apparently there was a perception by Winter to try to find the robot.
Done. And good. You see him.
He
25
did
feet.
say he's danced next to me.
Yeah. Well, no, 25 feet away, or he's 30 feet away from you, it said. So it's technically outside the tent where you guys are.
Okay.
Well, he had said that the defender dances over by Slythe, listening in.
Oh.
The Steel Defender would have gotten within 15, so he's
Then,
probably right outside the tent they're in.
Alright. Then that's fair enough. Continue your yaunting, and I'll go ahead and let these people have a conversation.
It's like,
Yep.
personally, I am very accustomed to surrounding myself with those with superior traits. And I believe that you would be one of those individuals, Shishay.
Make a persuasion check? Because she doesn't know whether to blush or take you seriously.
Like, let's see how this works out.
So, above the table, are we trying to join our guild or something?
Apparently, I'm very
I think
persuasive.
that's what we want to try to do.
I mean, well, she's just letting you know that she usually helps out new guilds, especially when they associate themselves. So she's like, well, thank you. Like, she's a little coy with her voice. Her tone is still monotone, but she kind of like breaks a little, and you can see the redness in her face. She's like, thanks. That means quite a bit. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I do really good work. As you can see, this guild is they're making tons of money off this arena they came up with, and I have done everything in my power to run it, but I am almost at my wit's end keeping it up for so long. And I hope that Ragnar takes no offense to this, but I might be putting in my 2 weeks soon and, finding my own place. And if that is with a new guild, that's a possibility. Or if I just
Yes.
go on the road and travel back to where I'm from, I might do that as well.
I'm guessing Vizier would be accompanying you regardless of your decision. Seems rather attached. He appears
No,
also to hate you.
No, look.
Vizier's
okay.
follows Slim Jims.
Now, Vizier is his own creature of comfort. Him and Ragnar and Freya, he goes around calling them scalebound because they're all scalies. That red dragonborn you saw earlier, he's the original owner. He's maintaining the house because they're raising a young girl, but their druid friend had to make a trip, so the women of the house are making a trip for a druidic festival or something. So, but
There
he's made.
certainly is a kinship among scales.
Yes, there is, and you guys attaching to Vizier might make you scalebound as well. If he says we're scalekin, then your ace is in his book. I've been offered the chance to be scalekin, but as you can see, he would rather toy with my emotions.
Perhaps he just has a like yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Or maybe he wants you to come out of your shell a bit more.
Maybe. She kind of like struggles for a minute. Castle Dress, make a persuasion check, just because of that one comment. It's basically to gauge whether or not you progress into her hidden story lore. She kind of like lets a little cough escape, and she's like, "I wasn't always like this.
Oh.
I used to live in the Far East. I don't know if you're familiar with the country of Timor, but on the eastern coast, that's where most of our Oriental, backgrounds come from. Those of the ninja, samurais, stuff like that. We brought, basically, some of us are refugees, and we've come to Tainak to start over. So we've influenced a little bit of the economy with our tradition. But when I was back home, I lost someone very dear to me, and it was in the heat of battle. She kind of like stares off, just waiting to see if anybody continues the conversation.
I actually would telepathically tell her it's like, it's okay. You don't have to stay with anymore. I just want to let you know that you just made a new friend that's willing to help you out.
Doesn't
And Smith will turn over to Rosalina quietly. You from the Oriental? I mean, you certainly out of this world.
God.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Cheap
All right,
corny pickup joke.
Yeah, roll cheesy, which is persuasion. Roll cheesy, roll.
Maybe that's why everybody's after you. You're just getting away with all the rolls.
Yeah. So she
I
like
don't know how.
she like blushes and then like hides her face in your chest for some reason and just kind of like doesn't know what to do with that.
Oh god, you just got her to break away from a marriage and now trying to elope with you.
Oh god. But yeah.
Yes, they weren't getting married. Going to
Yeah.
be married to me.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, well, yeah, they were talking about marriage, and then you were convincing him he was ready for marriage for Darren, and then all of a sudden she finds out that wasn't actually Darren, and now she doesn't even know who you are, but I don't know, she might have some intuition now. Like, this sweet talking sounds familiar, right? Let's give her advantage. So here's the first
Oh,
roll.
this is terrifying.
This is the
Can
second.
she do it?
Like,
That's
with a 16,
better.
To roll
that-
anything to that it?
Deceive her if you're trying to deceive her. And you got disadvantage because you're definitely pouring it on a little too strong. All right, there we go. We got it.
That
we
does
got
it.
So she just quiet, like that's why she embraced you. Like she feels like she recognized you now, and she's like digging into your chest at this point. Matter of fact, she took a sniff and she's like she recognizes the scent of your cologne if you had any, or something like that, or just the way you smelled around her.
I do remember him having cologne, so it definitely would still be on him.
Yeah.
That's
No, I
definitely true. I
gave her
remember that
the
one.
perfume. Bought the
Yeah.
perfume.
Oh yeah, you
gave
bought her the
bottle
perfume
of it.
too. Yeah, that too. And she pulls out the bottle and she looks at you and she's like, "Did you get this for me?"
Talking about.
What'd you say?
Just looked at her quizzically. Talking about. What is that?
Yeah, and yeah, that's where
Thought a
the
20 would beat her 16.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
you had
rolled
Because
disadvantage.
you had
Remember?
disadvantage.
because you've been sweet talking her in the
Oh.
same manner all night, and she's, yeah, she's a ditzy blonde, but at the same time, she's like, no, 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 I know that man now. Like, I recognize how these words of honey are being poured on me, but she
It's
doesn't
like,
say
didn't
nothing.
you know? Like once you, didn't you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
once you dye the blonde hair, automatically their intelligence increases.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh wow!
You know what they call that? They call it AI,
Oh,
artificial intelligence.
Intelligence.
No, blondes. I'm sorry. That's a bad joke. Don't come at me. Don't at me on Facebook or Twitter. We don't need to have that conversation. I love all women.
I was about to
the
say,
same.
I kind of resemble that remark. I do have some blonde hair on the top of
I'm
my head.
technically a dirty blonde myself, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
same
well.
here.
You know what?
look,
if you're
I think
a
we can
guy,
all agree that Legally Blonde was an excellent movie,
Yeah,
and
move on. Let's move on. All right. So no, let's get back into this because I just saw the time, and we might have to get to the jailbreak scene next week. But
But I just came up with the perfect idea.
Yeah, but you see what time it is? I'm letting these other people who haven't had a chance to play all day play now. Mr. I'm getting in trouble with the guards. But yeah, Shishay just kind of like mumbles a name, and I believe it was Mori, Mori. And she just mumbles it for a minute, and you might even hear it. Like if you have like a telepathic link with her, she's probably just mentioning that name in her head. I don't know how your thing works, but that name's coming up.
Work with friendly people, so
Yeah.
I might have heard it.
Yeah. So she's just
it's
kind of
like,
like
at
looking
least
out. Go ahead.
the doctor will comment. It's like, well, I've never personally lost anyone of import, but I can relate to being a stranger in a new country.
Yeah, my first week here was kind of rough, but I thank you for all the kind words, all the support. And yeah, if my tenure's up here, maybe I can help you organize an actual guild.
I mean,
Oh wait,
is
this
that
is my
part
first
of
week here.
Oh, sorry. All right, yeah, let's go with Castle Dress and then Alvarez next.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, Cat and Dress one day, both of them were just like having a sweet talk. I'm like, oh, this is my first week here. This is my
Right.
actual first time traveling around.
All right, and then Alvarez.
I was going to ask Shishay if the reason of losing the comrade was why she stopped adventuring.
She takes that into consideration. Make a persuasion check as well. This is also to like prompt a little bit more out of her. She will share her tale a little bit. So this will be, we're getting close to the end, but this is probably going to be where we ended, and we'll come back next week. But Shishay explains to you. She goes, well, my village was under attack by necromancer. As most necromancers do, they raise a large army of undead to try to take the nation or whatever they're trying to overcome. We had a special force. I was part of that force as a ninja, and Mori, he was a samurai. And our tactics was to attack in the night, hit and run tactics, and escape and try not to get hurt. Unfortunately, Mori fell. But wasn't even the bad part, and she kind of like you can see her voice trembling at this point. I, I, I saw him again. He was raised, and I had to cut him down. And there's like a single tear that comes out of her eye as she recollects that moment. Get out of here with that goody two-shoe music.
know,
Necromancy
just-
is the coward's magic. And a
I don't
sin
know why it'd be
against
fun to play
nature.
with dead bodies. Like, why play with dead bodies?
Was it right? Was it fair? Maury shouldn't have died. She gets angry. You can hear the emotion in her voice. And then she just pipes down. It's like, I'm
Yes, but wishing
Sorry.
you died in his place will never bring him back.
but I was the one that killed him twice.
Will touch one of his pebbles, go with it for a second, and it'll start casting some soothing sounds, similar to a bamboo forest or something like that.
Like a thaumaturgy?
Uh,
Is that how it's working?
Magical tinkering. It's in a bid to help calm her down.
So do you have to roll anything? It's like, or does she have to roll anything? Like a-
Objectively emit the choice of an odor or nonverbal sound, bathed in chirping or the like. The chosen phenomenon is perceivable up to 10 feet away. So I was just trying to get some.
I'll make a
mic sound.
I'll let you choose Arcana or Persuasion.
Arcana.
Go for it. Okay, so it's not a
It's
failure.
Sourdough.
It came like the wind came in a little too strong at the beginning, but then it starts to sway down and you kind of like get it to match. And then it's like, oh, I need to turn it down here. But
And
the
then you
gist
hear in
of-
the background radio Disney.
don't mention Disney on this channel. I mean, I don't want to get a ban. I don't want to get striked. I don't want to get copies. I don't want nothing. That name is forbidden. This is the way. Anyway,
It's forbidden.
at any rate. So yeah, this calming noise kind of like overcomes, and she just kind of like closes her eyes and thinks back a little bit. And then Rosalina just kind of like sniffs your neck for no reason at all.
Smith will certainly look at her and smile. Just a
And-
little curious why she would sniff my neck.
I wonder.
She's a vampire.
Ah!
Run!
You know, I do have vampires in this game somewhere. We did not mention where. Are you sure you want to plant that thought early?
No.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
love
no.
that idea.
So the fun
You're
thing
too
about
low
me,
level for
yeah,
vampires.
So we're gonna go ahead and end the session there, and we will definitely come back on the scene with Dazzle. As you guys could take a whole week to plan this above table if you want. But when we get back to it, we're gonna come back and see what you guys actually were talking about. So maybe take some notes so you know what to tell me next week, because I'm not gonna be able to remember all that because I was locked in a scene. But yeah, we're gonna get back to that next week. And depending, now I will tell you this above table, depending if you guys ever get a long rest before you go on the mission the next morning, you will be able to level up. So we'll do that as soon as we're able to confirm a long rest. All right. So
I
level
think
4
some
is
of us will
right
get a
around the.
long rest.
Yeah, some of us might be taking a tin can and ringing it up against the, the bars. But hey, he would still get a long rest. But yeah,
Nice.
I was
I mean,
like
it-
being like just like
Smith
really
is
active
successful.
about it, just like all night.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I would take a
Smith is
long rest
successful.
rather than sit here and bang a can on the bars.
Make sure the guards don't get a long rest at all, and that way you can take them out with disadvantage next week. Nah, I don't. I'm kidding. They probably
Just
already
play
had a
Phil
rest.
Collins with your can.
No, actually, now I'm trying. I'm actually making plans to take Smith down legit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
Alright. I don't. Here I am. I'm
They
like,
have a vendetta against you, Smith.
I
You're
don't
Your
being-
know.
you're
days are
way too
numbered,
often.
Smith. Your days are numbered.
Oh god. All right. Well, we'll get that
And
figured.
his name was Joseph Smith.
Hey, mute. We were just wrapping
Your
up.
good rolls will run out eventually.
we were wrapping up, and we're going to go into de-stressing here in a little bit. And yeah, we will level up next week if we get a long rest. Like, that's the condition. So however long it takes for you to get to that long rest, it's going to be up to you guys. All right, so here are the announcements. Let me go through them real quick, and then we'll go ahead and say goodnight or good day. So tomorrow, Monday, 7 p.m. Central, we have our Elsperia campaign where our poor Silver had a bad run-in. Hopefully it won't be that bad next time. We also have on Tuesday the Mystery of Whisper Hill, right? And I am a player in that
Correct.
one. Come and join us for that one. You can see Squiggle Wiggle with the rest of them. Wednesday, we have our Curse of Strahd. And then on Thursdays, Saturdays, depending upon when I have time, I have a variety stream. Right now, we're playing Final Fantasy XI. And I'm thinking about, like, within an hour, after I get some stuff done around the house, maybe I'll do another stream tonight. So if you guys want to come back later and, you know, watch that, I plan on doing some leveling on Final Fantasy XI. So if anybody wants to play with us, you can do that. We're on a private server, Jova. And then Friday is our open role play. Anybody that wants to play and can act like they're here for a purpose. Like, we had some trolls last week. But yeah, as long as you keep that mental etiquette of, you know, you don't want to ruin a good time, right? Otherwise, you're going to be kicked out.
Right.
So as long as you're not here to ruin a good time, you can have a good time with us on Fridays. That is an open role play where anybody is welcome to come. And we will play out whatever shenanigans you want to do on that day. There are restrictions, but, you know, I have a video on how to make your character in Charactermancer. Just type !help me. And I'll take you to a YouTube video I made that is Charactermancer related to Friday's campaign in specific. If you want to join this campaign, Sundays at 12 p.m. Central, this is a sub-only campaign. So if you are subscribed to the channel and you're in our Discord and you link your Discord to your sub with your Twitch chat, you know, get the two together, make them connect. You can join us for this game, and you'll get new sub roles on the Discord, and you'll be able to join our sub-only text chat and sub-only voice chat. And I want to thank my subs here today for all their support, and say good day to Twitch and Facebook.
Ciao, bye.
Bye.
Later Twitch, later Facebook. Y'all stay safe out there.
We're trying to free
Good day.
Dazzle.
Night.
Yup. Trying to
Your
free
days are
Dazzle.
numbered, Smith.
Jesus. Mr. Smith. Oh, man. Neo's coming to get you, my friend. All right, now if you stay tuned, I will do a raid so you can get more clusters, but in an hour, I'd like for you to come back and visit because I want to play some Final Fantasy. I think I'm going to run another stream tonight just for fun. So, with that,
Do you hear the calling? The chaotic